Figured I'd start a little bit early. That way it'll give everybody time to come on in. And link is pinned to the top.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Oh, hey.
There we go. Yeah, I went ahead and come on a little bit early, Deanne. Stars. Sup? Y'all want to jump up and join us? Go ahead. We got room for 10 people today. I went ahead and purchased the $25 a month plan.
There we go. See, I'm messing
There we
everything up.
go.
There we go. I'm a mess today. Ooh.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Ooh.
First
Oh.
thing I had to do was go to Walmart and pick up medicine.
Well,
And I do
Jeremy.
not like Walmart.
Well, Jeremy's gone to the store right now, and he's going to bring me some because I can't stop coughing today. That congestion's kicking my ass.
Oh, bless you. Hey,
I mean,
Monique.
hey, Monique, stars. There we go. I got it pulled up.
Deanne's in there too.
You can sort of see it now, maybe. Yeah.
I hear you.
I'm telling you, look, it's. I'm gonna have to take a nap before the canning thing tonight. Woo!
Oh, I hear you there. I actually, hey, Moonlight Gypsy, how are you, hon? I actually have plans tonight. We're going drinking karaoke tonight, so
Hey, Moonlight,
I
karaoke.
won't. I won't be
I
on YouTube.
yeah, I do karaoke because I cannot sing. Man, I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. I
I
like it. I
try,
mean, I sing at home by myself, but I can't do it.
right? Well,
I
we
can't do
gonna
it.
do it here at the house. We ain't going nowhere. Thank
Yeah,
God. Oh, and
yeah.
I have announced we have hit 101 followers.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
am so happy. There you go, stars. Yay. And you know she'd do it, Miss
Probably.
Dean.
Ah.
Well, hello.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
There
Hi.
we go. Hey, Miss Deanne.
Hello.
There we go.
Are we good to go here?
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Your volume's a little bit low.
Is your
Okay.
dog mad at the neighbor again?
They've been barking at the wind all morning.
Oh, it is crazy windy today, man.
They're driving me insane.
Hmm.
Okay, can you hear me better?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I always think I'm yelling. Never thought anyone would tell me that they couldn't hear me. Hey, Stars.
That's right. Most people don't see you, Deanne. Like,
It's a reason for that.
oh,
I'm bad about hiding.
yeah. Well, I don't even care. I don't care. I just don't care.
Are you
I
having
don't have
another
But
hot
yeah.
flash?
Do what?
You having another hot flash?
Yes. Yes. It's 68 degrees in here, and I was like, whoop, nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
Them hot
Those things are no
flashes are
joke.
a bitch.
They are a bitch, man. They're killing me.
I never
I
got
had a
those. It's so
hysterectomy.
weird.
God, you're lucky.
I had a hysterectomy about 5 months ago. So I'm going through the change.
Oh,
You know
man.
how
It's
that is.
They're no joke, man. It feels like a volcano from the inside out. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Starts inside and works its way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my twin sister, she started getting those probably a good 10 years ago. But I don't know. I guess I miss out on everything, huh?
Hey, if anything, that's a good one to miss out on.
I know, right?
Mhm. If I could miss out on anything, that would be it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely send her one of them small fans that's got the metal blades, that you could set right there at you.
I have a fan. I do, y'all. I think it's on the porch, actually. I'll go get it. Hang on. It's a little personal fan. I swear. I carry it around.
Right, Gypsy?
Oh my goodness.
Actually, stars, I think all we're going to get is rain. It's not supposed to get out of the 50s this weekend, so I don't think we'll get any cold weather. There you go, Nikki.
Yeah, I carry it around. No joke. I've had it for a couple years now. Comes in handy. Woo.
Yeah. Gypsy said cold towel around your neck will help too.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want? We got some needy dogs.
Right. Thought it was dying when it first happened. I know, Moonlight, right? I was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
But it's been happening to me for a couple of years now. I mean, it won't stop. It's been about a year, well, almost 2 years.
Oh, I've
My
heard
mom?
it go on for a long time.
Apparently so. My mom started menopause when she was in her like 30s. And according to her, it went on for like 10 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
My mom's went on for a long time.
I am not looking forward to that, y'all. Whatever. I'll get over it or get used to it or something. I don't know.
I've discovered the greatest thing about menopause is you don't have your monthly no more.
That's the only nice thing about it so far. It's been, oh yeah, I guess now 4, 5, 6 months. It's awesome. That part's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only good thing about it.
I think it's going on a year now.
Right. It's crazy. The human body itself is crazy. My mom's actually threw her into a mental breakdown.
Ooh.
So, I was worried about that, and then I said, nah, let's just go ahead and get rid of everything. But she also died of ovarian cancer too, so and you know that's hereditary.
Yeah, they say that.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
stars. Yeah, that's a long time.
7 years.
See?
30. That's early.
Right. Apparently, it happens to some people, though. My mom was in her 30s, and her doctor first told her, he just told her, no, you're too young. And she kept telling him, no, this is what's happening. And she found another doctor, a female doctor, and she was like, oh, we'll just take a test. That's easy. And she's like, yeah, sure enough. You're in menopause. It's like 35, I think. Hey, Susanna.
Hi,
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Susanna.
Susanna.
how is everyone?
Good,
We're
how
hanging
are
in
you?
there.
Doing good. It's cold
And we're just
outside. Here, Nikki's up there in her
there ain't no
short sleeve
particular.
shirt.
I know, it's 68 in here, and
Right.
I got a hoodie.
I have
I'm
the
representing Prepper Tribe.
dadgum AC on, and it
you
is windy.
serious?
I do. It's 68 degrees in here. I mean, it's colder outside, but I have to step out every now and then, and
Hey,
it's a mess.
Shift.
Hey, shift kicker.
Look, we're at 48 right now.
Computer, what's the
Wow.
temperature?
Right now, it's 47 degrees Fahrenheit.
47. My dog's needy too. She wants back in. Come on.
Yeah, I hadn't got no particular topic. I figured we'd just get up here and run our mouth, have a good time.
We keep
It's
talking
that
about
time of
menopause. We
late.
keep the guys out of here.
Right?
Like,
Like,
that's
what?
true.
We're like, what the hell? I'm out of here.
Sorry, it's a thing. Whew. Especially for me lately. I
Right.
can't. That's right. It's an all-female panel, so we can talk about all kinds of stuff that'll keep the guys out.
Yeah.
Right.
At the very least, embarrass them.
Yeah, maybe.
I can see
Yeah.
them running for the hills.
How many people are? I can't see how many people are in chat.
We got
A friend of
10
mine and I
on.
at work, we used to have our boss was like in an office across from us, and we used to like whenever he'd start trying to socialize, we would immediately like kick into like female issues, and yeah, he'd go running down the hall. It's
Yeah, it sends them away
our
quick.
way to get rid of him, and then we changed the subject back to what we were talking about.
Right. I know. Well, I think
There you
Mad Shad is on live. I was watching him for a few minutes before I hopped over here. So,
What was his big emergency?
oh, I don't know. I just saw
the
that
video was
live.
like red alert or something.
Oh, he was being funny. He was talking about the tsunami, and he had pool noodles, and I was cracking up right before I came over. He was like, "Get your floaties," and he was eating the sandwich. Get your floaties and get your pool noodles, and he wrapped a noodle around his neck, and it was just funny. I think it was a big joke. I only caught just a little bit of it, but it was hilarious.
He's funny.
He is funny.
I like him.
He is.
Have y'all ever played his Trial by Axe?
Yes.
I have not.
Oh, you should go in there and do that when he does that. It's fun.
I've watched the replays a couple of times, but I've not ever, I always catch everybody's replay for the most part. There's so many channels, it's so hard to keep up with everybody all at once.
It really is.
Yeah.
Monique
Yeah,
said it was the 3-foot tsunami.
Is that what it was? So he was making fun of it? I assume he was just making fun of the whole thing because,
A whole
floaties
freak.
and pool noodles.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sure
actually woke
you've
me
heard
up
them
coming
go,
across my phone this morning.
Oh, you already got a bot. That's great.
Isn't it?
I see that. Let's see.
It's a little early for a bot.
It kind of is, right? Mid-afternoon?
It's early for them.
Oh, are you canning tonight,
There we
Susanna?
go.
No, I'm not.
No,
Did
Ray's
Ghost
not going
ever
to be doing it.
figure out who's running the canning show?
I think me. I'm pretty sure I agreed to do that last night.
Yeah, it's Vicky.
You're a sucker.
Yeah, on Ghetto's Live, Ghost was in there in the comments and he was like, "Who's doing the canning?" And I was like, "Well, okay, I'll do it." I don't know that I'm actually going to can though. If I'm
Right.
hosting, I think I'm going to do what Susanna did that one time where I'll host it, but I'm gonna make Jeremy. He's at the store right now. He wants me to make him a pot of chili tonight. So instead of canning, I'll be cooking, but
Yeah.
hosting the canning party, but cooking a pot of chili, Texas chili, with no beans.
No beans.
I hear you. I need to get into canning.
Yes, yes, you do. I need to make more room. I'm running out of room for my can stuff. Every time I can, I'm like, now where the hell am I gonna put this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So-
my problem right now. I'd love to start canning, but I have no idea where I'd put them all. I'd have to
I
like
think-
rearrange another room.
That's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna say, I think I have a bookshelf in a spare room. It's kind of our catch-all room. And I have some grow lights in there and a table because that's where I do my seed starting and stuff for the garden. And so I think I'm gonna, and it's a double, well, it's a cabinet. It's not really a bookshelf. It's a cabinet, but mostly it has books in it right now. So I think I'm gonna get rid of some of them and rearrange and start storing some of my jars in there, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
I don't blame you there.
That's
I
a
know
lot of work.
Space gets tight.
Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty big pantry, but, just with, you can't really, well, I know some people say you can double stack the jars if you put the lids on halfway, but I haven't done that yet. So when the jars are all single stack spread out, it kind of takes up a whole lot of my pantry.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was supposed to do a prepper haul yesterday and didn't do it.
man,
There's too many people in Walmart.
I haven't been to the grocery store to actually shop in probably a month and a half.
That sounds like me. I've got another order coming tomorrow.
I
I just
don't.
hope they have everything. I'm kind of had some things cut short last week, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, everything. I don't know.
I did get
I don't shop often. I'm sorry. Did I disturb you?
Taurus.
Like, yeah.
Right, Gypsy. Hey, pretty kitty.
This is Wyatt. Wyatt Earp. See the mustache?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
He's supposed to be Jeremy's cat.
No?
We all know how that goes, right?
Yeah.
Dog was supposed to be Jeremy's. The other dog was supposed to be Jeremy's. Cat supposed to be Jeremy's. And they're like, Mom. Oh, he's a cool cat. He went and got him. He went and picked him up at the animal shelter.
Oh,
All of our
Thank
pets
you.
are rescues. All of them.
That's awesome.
He's a pretty cool
Right,
cat, though.
stars. But he's a pretty baby.
He's pretty cool.
I love
too.
cats.
The
You
ones
wouldn't know
we
it with
have,
us having a house full of dogs, though.
yeah, the ones we have, my daughter brought when they were little, and she brought one, and then I was like, okay, and then, but she brings them, and then she's never home, and we take care of them.
Right. My son did that
Yeah.
to me once. cat. I was like, really? Ended up being my cat. Everything ends up being mom's pet. Why is that? Whether the kids bring them home or the husbands bring them home, then they're always yours, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
They do that because they know mom's gonna take care of them.
I guess so, right?
Yeah, I had my daughter's cat and her rabbit for the longest years after she moved out. Finally, she took her cat, and then about 3 months ago, she took her rabbit finally.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
right.
I felt bad for the rabbit because I wanted to let him, I couldn't let him run around the house since I got the dachshunds.
Yeah.
The dachshunds want to eat it. So,
Plus, they're messy. You can't really let them run around too much.
no, not really. But I didn't want to keep it in a cage all the time either, though. So, I felt bad for it.
True. I mean, if it's a pet, mine pretty much stay in a cage, but they're food. So,
Yeah, it was a pet. It's a little lop-eared. Solid gray like
Um,
yours, but it had lop ears.
oh, those are cute, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he was sweet. But now he's with my daughter.
When I was married, we had rabbits, and we had one that was had the fur color of Thumper off of Bambi, and it had
Oh,
purple eyes.
oh wow.
I had never
Aw,
seen an animal with purple eyes,
Me either.
that's cool.
but that was my rabbit.
Yeah, no, I'm not all better
It's
now.
funny.
She's still congested like me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it getting better though? I know a lot of people, they'll start feeling good and then they'll start like feeling bad again.
That's what I did.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a solid 2 weeks, and it was like it wasn't so bad at first, and then it got worse, and then I felt good for a couple of days. I went out and mowed the yard, did gardening stuff, and composting, and then I felt like crap for 2 days after. It goes back and forth. It's weird.
Yeah, it's different for all of us because my kids are pretty much getting over it, especially my son, because we all had it. All of us had it. Everybody at my daughter's work had it. I mean, everybody had it here. Everybody, and you can just see the differences in people. Like, you know, my immune system is just shot anyway, so it's harder for me to get over it. I tried really hard, like just stay alive. I'm serious. This was no joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, fat man, how are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
I was
I don't like that
I was
crap.
still up. I finally had to like go to bed. I went to go eat something and then I was so tired. I was still listening to them talk and I passed out. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I think it was 3:38 when I was just like, I'm out, and
That
Dad
when you got
texted me.
out, I was watching
3:38.
replay this
He
morning to see what I missed because I went to bed and I noticed like 1 minute you were there in dark and then the next minute you were like gone.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. I turned off the light, and then I still watched or listened. I was still on, and then finally I was like, and I laid down and set the phone. I was still listening. Dad texted me, "Are you out for the night?" And I was like, "Dude, I can't keep my eyes open. I'm so tired." And he was like, "Well, thanks for hanging out so long." And so I turned it way down. And Jeremy went to sleep at midnight. I think he went to sleep. And so I just laid down on the couch and I was listening. And the next thing I know, I wake up and it's 8:30, and I look at my phone and they're still on live, and I'm like, holy shit. 8:30 this morning. I got about 5 hours of sleep, and they were still going. And I was like, y'all are crazy.
Gee, I don't even know what time it was when I finally fell asleep. I was listening I was into what they were talking to, and then I was listening to Ghost, and I just remember like just passing out. And then I opened an eye and I looked up and I was like, oh crap, they're still up. And then I think I turned my phone off at that point.
I think that's what woke me up because I heard Ghost voice at 8:30 this morning, and I was like, "What the hell?" I was listening to get up. And then there was and yes, Best Life, you can listen. It's okay if you identify as a female today.
Yeah.
Gentlemen's welcome in chat. It's just ladies panel.
Right?
Oh, we
Yeah,
got 14 people in chat. Awesome.
Really? Wow.
Hello, everyone in chat. Thank you all for coming in.
Definitely thank you.
To our
Susanna, do you hear we hit 100 subs?
Yeah, Peach hit over 100 subs. Yay!
Congratulations.
I'm super excited. And I think now that I've got the paid StreamYard, I think I'll be able to do a lot more. Because, with the free one, you can only have so many hours on StreamYard.
Oh, with the free version?
Yes, ma'am. You can only have 20 hours on the free version.
Oh.
And I never thought I'd do more than 20 hours a month. But, shoot, I think I got addicted.
It's easy to do when you get to talking.
It is.
Yeah,
No, I
wipe that out in 2 streams.
Yeah.
Well, it was
I'm
what
saying,
for me the other day. I can't believe I was on that long. It didn't seem like that long.
And last
that was
night, about
good stuff.
like when I was watching the replay, it was like around 3:30, I guess. Conversation was starting to get really, really interesting. Backwoods was really going into some serious issues.
I think maybe that's right about the time I started falling asleep.
Yeah. Backwoods got up there. I still got like 5 more hours to watch. I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
get through it.
I haven't caught the rest of it yet either.
Oh yeah, we were talking. Were you up when Ghost came up and was yelling at Ricky?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Well, it
Oh,
was the
stars.
fact that he called him out in chat and said something about him, and that's why he came up. And then I was like, oh my gosh, because he does this. Ricky does this stuff all the time, and then he regrets it.
Ricky, who's Ricky?
Yeah, who's Ricky?
For Corny's report.
Oh,
I don't think
Excuse me.
Yeah, he lives here in Colorado. He lives in the Four Corners.
I missed. I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Yeah.
Stars with YouTube is 2,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, but with StreamYard, that's what most of us use. I don't think you have to have a certain amount of subs.
Yeah, I think it's 50.
Oh, it may be.
I think it was 50 I had to have before I could actually get on the StreamYard, and then it made me wait for like 24 hours. And
really? I didn't even know that. I just made a StreamYard one day, and I had no idea about any of that or anything. All I know is mine started up instantly. And then when I started doing everything all over again and wiped everything out, I redid StreamYard again. And when I redid it, that's when it made me do I had to wait 24 hours to come back on or something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Backwoods is super passionate about a lot of things. Stars are right.
He really
And
is.
we still have plenty of room if anybody wants to jump
And
up.
he made some good points last night too.
I have to go back.
I'll have to
Yeah, I want to go
and
back and
watch.
listen to the rest of it. I love it when he gets going.
Mhm.
Yeah, at one point I think even Backwoods left, because he was drinking a lot too. So I think even Backwoods left, and then it was, but the discussion got really intense. It did, because we were talking about it ended up being about government and stuff, and what's happening in there, and um stuff like that. But it got pretty heavy with that.
Yeah, he was talking about some subs being
I
spotted
see
off
you,
Virginia.
Monique.
Hi, Monique.
Hey, Monique.
Finally get to see Monique.
Hey, Monique.
You haven't seen Monique?
Sorry?
Monique did a whole canning thing. One of the first weeks I missed canning, Monique was on there, and I was like, dang it.
Can you hear me okay?
I can.
Yes. Good afternoon, Monique.
Good afternoon. And a very cold afternoon.
I was going to say, I was watching something earlier, and I was sort of paying attention to the chat, and I saw your comment about training a new puppy in like negative 40 degrees, and I said this,
Oh.
I read the comment, and Jeremy was like, oh, hell no. And it was
so-
like, that shit up north.
At this point, I've basically hand washed all of my floors because of the
Right.
peeing inside. I mean, she won't even go out. It burns her feet.
It's too cold. Hey,
Yeah.
Von Eric.
This little
Oh.
nightmare.
Hey,
Oh,
Vaughn. Are you feeling better, hon? Oh, so pretty.
She was a crazy maniac this morning. Oh, God.
How you feeling, Vaughn?
Oh, is Vaughn here?
Vaughn's here.
hey, Vaughn. He's been
Vaughn's
sick
here.
too.
Vaughn, we don't need holy water
Yeah.
today. We're good.
We hope so. So far, so good. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Ghetto's not here yet. He's probably still sleeping.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
That was crazy, y'all. I got up this morning and I was like, what? They're still going?
Lala.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
hon.
cannot get my chat on the. I'm so like technology challenged. Why won't it pull up? Live chat.
I figured out to do it with my phone.
Well, there it goes. I tried it like 5 times. Oh, see, I'm on my phone though. I do the StreamYard thing on my phone, so the only way I can see the chat is on the TV, and then I have to put on my glasses. But then when I look at my phone, it's blurry.
I'm glad to
I'm
hear
like
Vaughn here.
opposite of everyone. Jeremy has to put on his glasses to see close, and I can see fine up close, but it's further away that I have to. Oh, good.
Well, that's like me. I'm technically legally blind.
Right.
And I have astigmatism.
Oh, yeah.
So, I have to wear glasses whether I want to or not. Which sucks.
Right.
Hey JL, how are you, hon?
Hey, Lala. Hey, Jen.
Oh yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah, Peach. A lot of people cannot tell, but I'm partially deaf now, and I'm legally blind as well.
Whoa.
Oh, bless
Really?
your heart.
hmm They always tell me at the hospital when I go to the doctor or something, they're like, "Don't drive," and I'm like, "I don't drive." My husband does all that, and whatever. There's no way I can.
We miss you too, Vaughn. And hugs back at you, Lala. But yeah, I understand that completely, Susanna. I'm not supposed to drive at night at all because I'm night blind. But if it's like here, in town or out in the county, I can do it.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's worse for me at night too. The lights are blinding. I hate
Yeah,
driving at night.
especially
There's-
them LED lights or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oof. They're the worst.
Instant migraine. That night that we my son-in-law to the airport, we made it just this side of the Florida Georgia line, and it was real foggy, and my daughter said, "Mama, can you drive?" And so I got in the driver's seat. We made it home okay, and we
That's
stayed between
good.
the lines. That's what counts, right?
Hey,
Right.
Hutch.
We finally made all ladies panel,
Hey, Hutch.
and I
Did you make it
and
back?
I
He
do
was
want
looking
to
to go to town this morning.
I do
Hello,
want to give
Hutch.
shout outs to Hutch, Ghetto, and there was a couple of more that actually suggested doing an all ladies panel. I appreciate all of you. And of course, all these beautiful ladies up on panel with me.
Well, Milkmaid said she would pop up.
That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it that way, though.
I tried it once a while back, but at the time, there were really no ladies that I knew that were worth bringing up on panel. So
Right.
Touche, Susanna.
That's understandable.
But that was another reason for the panel, you know.
Hey,
And
Bug.
I'm not down on the guys for once. Hey, Bug. But we need our own little circle, to connect with.
Right.
Because
Hey,
sometimes us ladies have issues that only another lady will understand.
true. Be glad y'all got in after the hot flash discussion.
Right? Y'all are late.
Way late. No.
Mhm.
So what y'all been up to besides lives?
I've never seen that before.
Just
Yeah.
some idiot in our neighborhood was firing fireworks last night.
Oh wow.
1 a.m. They're doing fireworks, and the wind had already started kicking up.
Mhm.
Well, that sounds about like my neighborhood too. That happens randomly around here. Just random shit like that. We have a neighborhood page, like a neighborhood Facebook page that I rarely look at anymore because somebody's always bitching about something.
I did
Somebody's
not
like,
mean to remove.
Yes.
this person over here's dogs won't stop barking all night. Who the hell is firing off fireworks, or who's burning, or who's? And I'm like, good Lord, people just shut up. I'm like, shut up.
We used
Hey,
to have a
y'all,
lady on our page. She used to complain about the chickens.
Chickens?
Yes, because chickens aren't technically allowed, but of course everyone's got them. And
Right.
she was complaining about the chickens, and we called her the crazy chicken lady. And she would just get on there and just rant about the chickens and talking about how the chickens are what is attracting the coyotes. The coyotes in the
No.
neighborhood. And I was like, no. She was
No.
bitter because her dog, she had a little dog that she had
Cody
running
Pickle.
around out in her front yard, not fenced, not leashed, and a coyote got it.
A coyote got one of our cats.
So she was bitter and just on a rampage trying to blaming it all on the chickens. The people with the chickens were bringing the coyotes in. It's like the
Yeah.
coyotes were here way before we were.
I was gonna say the coyotes were here way before I had chickens or anybody around me had chickens. Yeah, a coyote got one of my cats. One of
Oh,
our
yeah.
cats. I mean, I
Oh,
suspect that's what got one of our. Good Lord, you're loud.
She's
I
one
love
of
you.
those. She's the kind that sees the deer crossing sign and thinks they need to move it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Why would you? Oh, right. Right, Lala? What? Yeah, that was hilarious. The first time I saw that, it was like these two. Somebody was serious about that.
Yes.
Why would they put a deer crossing sign where there's so much traffic? And I was like, oh my God, they're serious. People are idiots.
Like they read the signs, like, oh, we can't cross here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we got
well,
a lot of stupid people that moved here too, and they get ups. They even call like the radio stations and crap, and they're like, "Why are the animals here? And why are the bears doing this?" And blah blah blah. And we're like, "Didn't you check out where you were moving to before you moved?"
Dummies.
It's amazing. I can't believe they're walking among us out there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There really are people that are that stupid.
Yeah,
It's a-
there was a guy on one of the pages. He was complaining about he just moved here, probably from California. No offense, and he had a
Right.
wrought iron fence, and he was complaining about this coyote that kept coming up to the fence and harassing his dog. And he's like, what can I do about this coyote? And we're just like, make friends with it. He's not going
Sure
to
did. Sure did.
put up a wood fence. Maybe your dog won't be able to see it. I don't know.
well,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
like
they come
one
here,
of
they
the
complain about the snakes and the spiders and those lovely centipedes, and it's just, do you not realize where you moved to?
right. That's like when
You're
we
not
had
in
our
the
last
city anymore.
Right?
when we had our last governor's race. Stacey Abrams ran against Brian Kemp. Y'all, that woman's as stupid as a paper sack. Actually, that's offensive to the paper sack, but she talking about she was against people going out and hunting or killing cows to be able to eat. Why don't you just go to the grocery store and buy the meat?
Oh,
Didn't
Really?
AOC say something like that?
She did.
Yeah.
yeah. There's people who really think that way. It still blows my mind. I don't understand.
That's crazy.
Right, best life.
Right? I know. We do hear
Right.
gunshots occasionally.
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder if they're shooting at the coyotes,
Mm-hmm.
but they've taken care of our feral cat problem we used to have.
Well, they're working on it around here.
The other night when we was coming back home from Macon, we was on 341, which is a main highway, and as we was coming into a town, and which is a small town, but they have like lumber mills and stuff. A black panther crossed the highway in front of us.
Oh, cool.
Them things are absolutely gorgeous, but they are so dangerous.
My
Hey, milkmaid, sorry. Go ahead.
my stepmother's daughter, she
Mhm.
always had big cats. She had a panther that slept with her.
What?
I'm not
Oh, I would
lying.
love that.
Her husband said he
My-
got to the point that he wouldn't let, he didn't want to sleep in there anymore. He's scared of the cat.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
She has
You
big,
know-
I mean, she got in trouble coming from Florida 'cause she works at the zoo out in Texas. They're in San Antonio. And she works with the zoo. So she was bringing a lion, I believe, back to Texas and got in trouble in Alabama with it for crossing the line. But, they've got money and it was for the zoo, because she was going to take care of it so that they could put it at the zoo, I believe. But she's got big cages and she feeds them big meat.
Yes, like whole chickens and stuff, or goats.
Yes.
Goats.
Yeah, right. That's like for real. There are people that believe that. Vaughn asked a question a little earlier about, and I did hear something about that. There's a man who had a big heart, and it was a successful heart transplant, but with a pig heart. That's interesting.
That actually happened many years ago. That's how they knew back then that pigs were compatible with humans. But I keep wondering why they're scrubbing a lot of shit from the internet and making it look like all this stuff is brand new. There's a lot of stuff that is not brand new. It's been out there for a very long time.
Well, the night
Right.
that the hurricanes were going off, we were watching, not the hurricanes, but the volcanoes. We were watching, I think it was Dutch Sense. I was watching him, and he went into the EDU, was going to show about what they said this mountain could do. And as we were watching it, I'm not lying, they were scrubbing it. Like sliding into the ocean and stuff. They were scrubbing it from the internet as we were watching them.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm like, this is crazy. I mean, y'all can't even do it like when we go to sleep. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah. They scrubbed a lot of stuff. They changed definitions of things.
Yep. Well, the vaccine is not a vaccine anymore, and I should have said that word. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, but they changed the definition of that, so it's okay now.
Right.
The vaccine is no longer defined as stopping transmission. Assholes.
I remember getting chicken pox and measles and, all that, as a kid. And, I didn't have 90% of, that stuff. That's what I originally thought that jab was supposed to do, was prevent you from having it.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do. But
Well, that's what that's what vaccines were historically supposed to do. And they were defined as doing that. Till COVID.
Right.
Then they, lessen symptoms. So I never got the flu shot. It's like you're just going to lessen symptoms. And it's only, it's a crapshoot every year anyway, because they don't know what strain. So
it's a guessing game. They rotate it every year. Have y'all ever gotten a flu shot?
No.
I've never gotten a flu shot, never got the flu.
I did back in the early 90s.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did too. I did one time way back in the early 90s, yes. And it made me so sick, I swore I would never do it again. Never did. Never did.
I got the flu once, and it really scared me. She was probably about 6 or 7. And this girl, her temperature was so high, she was talking in tongues. I was laying there next to her, single mom. I was just scared to death of getting it myself, because it's like, I don't know how I'm going to take care of both of us if I get sick. But I never got sick. But about a year after that, I decided to get her the flu shot because I didn't want her to go through that again. And she ended up having some really bad side effects from that flu shot. So we never did the flu shot again.
That's exactly why I didn't do it again. I was like, this sucks. I had the flu one time, the actual influenza virus one time. And I mean, it was horrible. It was like when you have I know a lot of people want to say, well, cold and flu symptoms. A lot of people get a cold and think it's the flu. And they're just like, go ahead, the flu. No, if you've ever actually had, I mean, like well, for me anyway, you are literally sitting on a toilet with a trash can in front of your face. Like you think you're going to die. Coming out both ends, and your fever is like 104. It's awful. It is
Before
horrible.
my daughter had the flu, I had no idea. I thought it was just an extreme cold. And
No.
what I saw her go through, I was just like, that scared the crap out of me because I was like, holy shit, this thing's a lot worse than I thought it was.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I've never
Actually,
had it, so I don't know.
influenza virus is a legit thing. Oh.
Well, y'all
Mhm.
know what cured the flu. I
Yeah.
won't say it, but it cured it.
Whatever direction it goes, right? You don't hear.
Unfortunately,
You know, that's not true. When I, sorry, y'all. I'm still on New Year's Day when we had all the kids over for our big grown kids Christmas party thing. That's when most of us ended up getting it, right? And
Yeah.
so I said, you know, we started getting texts from kids like, "Hey, I tested positive. Hey, so and so tested positive. Hey, I have this and that." And so, and we were both sick, and I just assumed I had a cold because the grandbaby, the youngest one, he had a runny nose and fever and all that, and I kept him the rest of that weekend, and I was like, "Oh, I just got a cold," you know. But no, the majority of us got sick, and so since they tested positive, some of them, I just assume that's what we have. But Jeremy's youngest son and his girlfriend were here. She tested positive for the C, and he tested negative for it. But a few days later, he actually went to the doctor because he kind of quarantined for a few days thinking, he was going to have it. But he went back to work and he was throwing up at work and sick. And he went to the doctor and he actually tested positive for the influenza virus. He had the actual virus.
Well,
That's why.
Nikki, that takes me back to the doctor. I cannot tell you what hospital, but he was like the head doctor and doing testing and stuff like that at a university. And he
Mhm.
requested 1,500 samples of that thing you were talking about. And they, when they got them, they studied them, and all 1,500 came back either A or B. None came back as C. And then he sent it to 6 other, you know, I guess it's, hospitals that do studies and such. And they got the exact same results as he did. How many A's, how many B's, no C's.
Right.
And they contacted the CDC and asked for a sample of the C. And the CDC said that they had not isolated it, that they didn't have a sample of it. So if you don't have the sample, how the hell do you test?
I agree. That's bullshit.
And a lot of people also keep forgetting, you know, like you're saying, that it's the same thing. It's it's essentially the same thing.
It's just
It's
weaponized.
classified under, you know, like
I'm cold.
I think Peach was saying before on one of her streams, look at the old Lysol cans. Has the name
Mhm.
right there on the
And
Lysol cans.
and
It
on
didn't make
Clorox.
any sense. It didn't make any sense when what's her name? I forget her name. Came up and said she was up there with you know um the F guy and whatever, and she saying it was gone. How is it completely gone, and how does she know this? I mean, why are they still to this day testing positive for flu, giving out flu shots? Why would you give flu shots out if it's gone? This makes no sense.
Wow,
God.
Hudge.
Oh wow, Hutch.
That's crazy, Hudge.
That is nuts.
Well,
Aw.
what kills
But
me is the doctors and nurses or healthcare professionals are either brainwashed or being told they have to do it. I believe when you go to the ER or, mainly even doctor's offices, how they always have their computer now. And their computer tells them what you can and can't have. And so that's AI making the decision as to what you need for, whatever you're at the doctor for or the hospital. They're not making that decision. That's why when some people were having to go to court to try to get, you know, other treatments, that's why they weren't doing it, because they were doing what the computers were telling them to do.
When I
Right.
went this I ended up, because I was so dehydrated and I kept getting dehydrated. I was in there 3 times in the past few weeks. And when I went in there, you know what they did with me because I wouldn't get tested? They had me go through the oh crap, what do you call it? Like CAT scan or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when they were like, well, we see it in your lungs. We know you have it. We suspect that you have it. That's all they could tell me was, we suspect that you have it because we could see the remnants of it in your lungs, sort of like pneumonia, but not the same. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense because, of how congested I am and everything. But they wanted to test me for pregnancy and all kinds of crap, and I was like, no, 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 you can waive that part of it.
Right.
Um, yeah.
Hey, Backwoods, I seen you come in.
Yeah, Backwoods is here. Hey, Backwoods.
Oh,
Hey,
Hutch, I hope
Backwoods.
her surgery goes okay. Yeah, definitely hit that like button, guys, if you don't mind. But your common cold and your flu, and there's several more, is actually classified as the C.
Right.
You know, so if you go and get tested and you have a cold, it's gonna show up as the C.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go get tested.
No.
I refuse. I refuse. I haven't done it yet. Pretty sure I've had it twice. Well, I know I've had it twice.
Well, my shoulder had to have surgery back in March, and they made me test the day before, March 1st. And I had to drive to Birmingham to do it because that's where my surgery was. And they had it. It was a well-oiled thing. You went into a big parking deck, and you didn't roll your window down. You put your driver's license in the window so they could see who you were, and you had to drive to the next point, and they had to take you drove all the way up, and then by the time you got to the top, they only wanted you to take your mask down, lean your head back, and shove that thing. And I told her, I said, that's enough. You're not sticking it too far up in my head.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough.
That mess hurts.
Yeah. Well, I didn't let her get to the point it was, heck, I mean, you'll stick something up somebody's nose that's driving, and then you want them to drive off. I mean, come on, people. That to me is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no way. No way.
Especially in a parking deck. I mean, you don't have a lot of room.
Mm.
They had the cones up. They had the police. I mean, this was in March when it was really, everybody was going crazy about it.
I don't understand why they have to have a test to stick that thing up your nose so far.
I don't either. They can stick it in the back of your throat. Your nose drains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't stupid. I know what they're up to. They're up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish I could think of something to eat.
Don't forget to put your mask on before you have sex, ladies.
Oh,
Of course. Bubble
That's
suit.
something I have to give the state of Georgia. It's not forced to
It's
wear
not
those.
forced here either in Alabama. You still
I
see them,
mean,
and I still.
like if you go to a doctor's office or the hospital, of course you have to.
Yeah.
that's the only place
But
I've
my
worn a
doctor's
mask.
office, they don't force it. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say that's the only place in the last year and a half or 2 years or whatever that I've worn a mask is when last year my mom had a heart attack and I had to drag her ass to the emergency room. Of course, in the hospital and
Yeah.
through the whole triple bypass and all that, 2 hospitals and all that. That's the only time I put on a mask was going to the hospital to see her. But anywhere else around here, nobody cares about that.
Did they make her wear a mask while she was there?
No,
Good.
she was a patient, and so
Oh, I
she
know.
did.
But
I
I mean,
mean,
they're making women have babies with masks on now.
Yeah.
really,
Oh
Yes.
my God.
holy crap!
That's torture. I guess they'll give you a little oxygen under it, but I mean, come on now.
Right? No, I don't know. Well, I don't have to worry about that. No babies here.
Me either.
Grandbaby.
Me either, but they are making them do it. I think my daughter-in-law had to.
Oh
But,
man, that
they don't
sucks.
speak to me anymore, so I, don't know from this last baby.
That sucks.
Whatever. It does when you're a nice person and you've done everything you can and it's still not good enough. Yeah, it sucks.
Well, up in Canada, our version of the Dr.
But
F.
Hutch, I agree.
I gotta order some food.
What was that, Monique, in Canada?
Well, our version of the Dr. F, she came out and said all Canadians should be using glory holes. She
What?
said that on the news.
What?
Yep.
Did I hear that
Oh my
You
God.
are kidding me.
right?
I was shocked.
Oh,
What do you say to that?
Oh my god.
I'm blown away. That's oh my
That's
Lord.
crazy.
Yeah, I got
Welcome to
nothing.
Canada.
Whoa.
I'm not
Well-
gonna say it, but I want to so bad.
Oh wow.
Apparently, they decided to chuck me from my own string.
Hey, milkmaid.
Hey, milkmaid.
Oh, yeah, now Hutch is wanting to go to Canada.
Hell no.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy the
Lord.
things that happen because like the polio shot, that's been fixed. That's a lot of that has been fixed, but in the beginning, you know, if you know anything about what happened there, a
Oh, it's
lot of
bad.
things got spread through that shot
Yeah.
because of the monkey viruses, the monkey viruses that were in it, and all because a man did not want to listen to what a woman found at the last minute and was trying to tell him this, to stop. He even, um, yeah, a lot of things happened with that in the beginning, but they did fix that. So a lot of people don't realize that a lot of them that are crazy out there don't realize that we're not necessarily anti-vaxxers. You know, we pick and choose what we want to do. There are some things that, you go, you have your baby, and they want you and your baby to have all these shots before, you know, um, coming in and out during their life and things like that. And as parents, we decide. So think about what's happening right now. Did you all know that kids are getting kicked out of the Ronald McDonald House for not getting jabbed?
I heard about that.
Yep, it's happening in Canada.
This boy and his family. That's
Yeah,
sick.
so it's pretty out there because some of these people, they're getting paid. Like you said, they don't want to lose their job. Some people get more scared than other people, and you see it in them. You see it in some of these people. You could tell that some of these people, you could see the differences in them. There was one point where I had gone to the hospital, and it wasn't for me at that time. It was for my daughter. She wasn't feeling well, and there was a lady, and she was just like walking. She was a worker there. She had her scrubs on and everything, and she was walking into work, and she had a radio pretty much tied to her hip, and all you hear out of it, you know, this one was listening to um a bunch of liberal stuff that was just it was
Sickening.
crazy, the stuff that was coming out of the radio and that they were listening to and that they were agreeing with. And they were all cheering. I mean, it was nuts. I mean, you had to have heard what was, coming out of it, but oh my gosh, it was like listening to, I don't know if you want me to say anything up here, but the A people, or you know who I'm talking about, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and or whatever, and it's exactly really what it was. And it's like, oh my gosh. And then you get the other people way on the other side, because like my doctor, I'm glad that he, like, even the flu shot, he's like, have you had the flu shot? And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, okay, don't worry about it. You know, um, so it depends. I mean, it depends on who you're getting and what they're, who you have to work with. Um, but you see it and hear it, and it's so either on one side or the other a lot of times. And it's hard even when you go to the hospital and you have to deal with people, because you can't really control who's working on you all the time, especially when you're sick and you don't know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hutch, I want a shirt with that on it.
Right?
I'm not against the jab. I'm just against them trying to force us to take it.
Yep, I
Right.
agree.
And I think that's the main thing, and that's been a big thing for a very long time. But with all this happening now, that's exactly what's happening. They're trying to force these things, and nobody should be forced to do anything.
Well, the left is well known for hollering "my body, my choice."
Right.
And yes, I completely understand. That's
Except when it
something
comes to
completely
this.
different. But why can't we say that?
When we can, we just have to. We just have to do it. I mean, we have to go out there and do it. It's what I do when
Hmm.
they look at me and they're like pretty shocked. I mean, when I did go to the hospital, there was a point where I was upset because of the nurse came in, and I could tell she did not know what she was doing. I have been in the hospital plenty and had plenty of picks in my arms, and this woman was the only woman ever to grab my arm and go straight to the middle of my arm and just like jab it like it was nobody's business. And I was like, what the heck? I pulled away from her, and I think the doc and I was like, no, stop, uh, because hey, I was a phlebotomist myself. I know what I would do and wouldn't do, and I know what should be done and what shouldn't be done. And I knew it was weird when she started doing that to me. I should never have even let her, thinking about it, but I was just so sick and nauseous at the time. And they had to bring another woman in, and she came and did it right away. And even after that, 5 days after that, when I went back to the doctor in the office, he had somebody come in to take my blood because they had to keep testing me. But it's like, um, yeah, it's crazy. You just have to know what people, what should and shouldn't be done, and how. I don't even know how to explain it. It was just it was just horrible without one because she didn't. I mean, I've had a friend once, and she was working in a nursing home, and she was like, I didn't know what to do because they brought in a nurse, and the nurse is supposed to be higher than me, and I'm like, yeah, and she's like, well, this nurse didn't know where the pee catheter went. She had no clue where the pee catheter went, and she was trying to put it in the backside. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, she had no idea what she was doing. And we kept trying to tell her, and she was trying to be all like, because she's supposed to be, higher than us, she's trying to tell us that this is the right way, but we know better. How does this woman even pass her, become who she is and pass her exams and not know where that is? That's
I'll pass
scary.
Right.
that.
That's
That's
scary.
very scary.
And those are done very often. So you would think, that would be like 101 material.
Mm-hmm. That's like this hospital down here. I refuse to be admitted to it. They can ship me somewhere else if I have to be admitted to a hospital. And that's mainly because of the doctors. I mean, they got awesome nurses. They really do. But the doctors are, some of them, not all of them, are those that stand, they stand above you and look down their nose at you.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
many
don't know what they're
doctors.
doing.
Yeah, and many doctors are very into themselves. They're a lot of them are like that. And when I go to the doctor and something, my doctor moves or whatever, and I end up having to get a new one, I always tell them, and I always pick my doctor. If I don't like the doctor, I go to another one. But I always tell them, look, I'm looking for somebody who's going to work with me because I'm the patient and you're working on me. And I know doctors know everything. They're still learning too. They always are, constantly. Everybody has a different body and everybody's different, and it's hard for them, as well. But they like to act like, a lot of them have this attitude like they think that they know everything and they don't. And I've had one come to me once and say, well, I'm your savior and I'm here now, and whatever. And I'm like, oh no, this this relationship right here is not going to work. And I mean, he literally stood there like he had a cape and boots on with his hands on his hip and trying to tell me I'm here now. Don't worry about it. I mean, seriously, the way he did it, if you would have been there, you would have cracked up and thought, oh my God, no. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah. I'd be getting out of there. No way.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hello,
Hi, Jeremy.
how are you? Trying to fix the chat for on TV.
It keeps going off. I pull the chat up and the chat's on the TV and then it goes away every now and then. And I'm like, why won't it stay? Why does it disappear?
User
Oh yeah, and they are rushing a lot of people through processes now because of I heard they're also asking some medical workers back because they are understaffed because of people leaving because of what they're trying to force on them. And they're doing that even in in all these different places, even in the trucking industry. I see it because my husband works in that industry, and he's like, I don't get it. The companies will not, they're trying to rush them through these things. Some of these people, I mean, it's ridiculous. Some of these people, it's been 10 times already or more that they've been to take their test and they can't pass the test because they still don't know what the heck they're doing because they're not teaching them the way that they should be taught.
Right.
Right. And I mean, they're bringing in the National Guard into so many states that, they've had to fire the healthcare workers.
Weren't they like waiving some of the requirements, the nursing requirements to get the
Yes.
hospital staffed last year?
Mm-hmm.
They fast tracked them.
Yeah. And then, they're firing all these nurses and doctors, but they're bringing in traveling nurses and doctors that aren't required to get the V.
Right.
Right.
They let everyone go. And they're paying these traveling, nurses like thousands of dollars. I saw, who posted that? Someone posted the other day.
It was pinball.
I think it was Pinball. Yes, he posted how much they're getting paid, and one of them was like $6,000 a week. Another, Monique, do you remember what it said for LA? Wasn't that like 8,000?
Well, traveling nurses have always made good money. I mean, it's just a thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's getting. It's even more now. But
Well, it's just ridiculous. They're firing people because of the V, and then they're bringing in people that don't have it. That makes
Right.
no sense. It makes no
No.
sense.
makes no
It's just
sense at all.
force it.
It's like
And I
they're
have my
trying
own
to
thoughts on
officially
it, but I
crash
won't.
the healthcare.
I won't go into my own thoughts on it.
A lot of people
I
don't
believe
even
it,
know,
stars.
except for there were some people who were, taking video on their phones and stuff. So a lot of people don't know that even there were a lot of doctors and nurses and stuff that were, picketing outside the hospital, saying, look, we want our choice. We don't want to do this. But you didn't see it. And even on the local news, they wouldn't show it
Right,
because they didn't want people to see what was happening.
right. Yeah, they're not showing a lot of the protests on mainstream media.
No. The
There's a lot
mainstream
of
media won't
protests
show us
happening.
nothing.
Are y'all there? Might have lost you.
Well, they're
And
blocking a
stars,
lot
I
of the
think that
protests.
they sent them into a few more states too. I know last year they had them driving school buses because the bus drivers,
Right.
National Guard's pretty much, they're there at the behest of the governor of the state. They're not federalized. So, which is a good thing.
So has
I
anyone
want to
heard
say
why that
that
fence is going up around the White House? Has
No,
anyone
I was waiting for somebody to address that last night, but I never heard anything before I fell asleep. So yeah, I'm still waiting to kind of hear about that as well.
like everyone's talking about it, but no one has addressed it. Like mainstream media is not asking these questions.
Right.
yeah, there's a concrete barrier going up around it, but nobody knows why.
And there's
I
like an
heard.
opening in between each one, like a removable opening.
Right.
It's more like where you would be, like if you were to fire weapons and you could hide behind one side.
Hmm.
It's just very odd. It's just a very odd barrier. It's like it doesn't make sense. What are
It
they
does, and it
expecting?
kind of makes you wonder, what they got coming down the line, that they're scared that
Right,
somebody's gonna go after the White House.
right.
They
It looks
should be
more like a
scared.
defensive barrier.
Right. Or, I've seen people joke about it and say, or is it to keep Joe in from chasing the ice cream truck? I mean, really, that's what the Secret Service is there for. Hello.
That's hilarious.
And they already have
I
those iron
agree,
fences
Jim.
around there.
Hey, Miss Mac. We've still got a couple of spaces open if anybody else wants to come on up.
Right.
I did do touched on it in my news brief yesterday. But like I said, I couldn't find out no reason why or anything, so.
Yeah. A lot of people talking about it, but no answers.
No.
I mean, even overseas news is talking about it. Like Al Jazeera and a couple of the Russian news organizations are.
I wouldn't know, Morgan.
But it's like Jen said, we'll probably find out when it's too late.
Right.
Well, they've already said they're not going to
That's
give
like
us.
there's been several. Right. There's been several channels I've noticed, in which I didn't know till the other day. I think Bug Dude told me. I always thought the national DEFCON level was public knowledge.
No, it's not. It's
But,
not public.
Yeah, it's not. It's
And
that's another huge thing that a lot of people believe, and it's not.
Yeah, I
Right.
hate it when these people are like, we're at DEFCON 4. I think I saw someone announce we're at DEFCON 2. And it's like, there's no way you know that. There's no way.
Nope.
right.
Yeah, Ghost even got mad at that one time. You know, he was like, "They're not going to tell you anything."
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
It'd
stupid.
be dangerous.
You're
But I'm
always
pretty sure
welcome to
that
come up anytime,
that concrete barriers to keep Pelosi from attacking anybody with her roast beef lips. I don't know.
Hey, Tiger.
Did you see those eyebrows on Pelosi last week? What the hell?
Hey, Tiger. But yeah, Pelosi, Lord, her eyebrows.
Well, did you see the
her
picture?
makeup.
Did y'all see the little meme on it? The woman had a coat hanger, and she was putting her eyebrows on with a coat hanger.
I
I thought that was hilarious.
Well,
Looked just like
I
Pelosi.
agree, Stars.
Well, and then Ghetto this morning put a picture up of Pelosi in a bikini. It was disgusting.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I don't have to see that to know that was disgusting.
Right.
I was like, I haven't
Yeah.
even had my first coffee yet. What? Oh, come on.
At least you weren't eating.
Oh, you're no kidding.
I've been nauseous for a week. Now I have to see this. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. As somebody said that
Well, they
this is
stayed
supposed to be
in
her.
power. I'll tell you what they did.
Oh,
Kenna finally woke up.
Go ahead.
oh, hey,
There's Ghetto.
Trouble walked in the door. Oh wow, guys, we have 20 people watching. Hi guys. Welcome. But yeah, Pelosi, someone had said that this was supposed to be her last term.
Cool.
Yeah.
She said
We
that a
can
couple
hope and
years
pray,
ago.
right?
Yes.
She said that a
Hello,
couple years
everyone.
ago. I'll believe
Right.
it when I see it.
About right, Hutch?
Right?
17 times. Yeah.
She was let go.
The world is ending.
Well, what they
Do this
did over the
now.
past, I don't
We're
know.
all gonna die.
We all
Yeah,
We'll
gonna
die
die.
some. Yeah.
Do this now, or it's too late. Man, I'm so sick of that shit, y'all. I'm just so sick of that. I know what he means. I'm sick of that.
Afternoon ghetto.
Well, how old is
We
Nancy
have been
Pelosi
on an
now?
hour and 25 minutes,
Backward.
guys.
I don't know. 70. She's in her 70s, right? 70s?
Am I here?
Yeah.
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 Can y'all hear me? 80s,
Oh, Hutch.
84?
No, that's
Is she? I thought her
But
like,
shouldn't she
Can y'all
retire
hear
at
me?
65?
Peach.
Instead of- yes, you're low though.
oh, she was cutting out. Now she's gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
she was cutting out and the volume was real low, so it was kind of hard to hear.
Yeah.
right, ghetto.
Backwoods is telling Ghetto they have another spot for a lady, so he should hop up.
Make sure you have your wig and your dress on.
Mhm.
Right? Guys are allowed, but you gotta have a wig and a dress.
Okay. Moonlight says she's 81. I was
See,
guessing
that's-
like
That's
70s.
ridiculous.
I know, right? My mom, man, I don't know. My parents are in their well, my mom's in her late 70s. My dad's in his 80s. But no, I
Definitely
can't
go
imagine.
stars.
Especially if you think of someone that age who's that demented. Like, they would
And a
have
higher
more common sense, you know, not
Well,
like
it's like
she's like
Vine.
an 81-year-old version of AOC.
Right?
It's like Biden. How the hell did he get there? Oh my gosh. And I
Sorry,
still
y'all.
hear the
Completely
Dems talking
agree.
about, oh, it's he's got a stutter. And I'm like, this goes beyond a stutter. I'm sorry.
There's a bot following Ghetto around.
Oh,
They
I
do.
think
I
I
see
got him.
that.
Not a very smart bot.
I don't know.
You notice you never see bots on Ghetto's channel though?
Yes, you do.
Do you?
yeah.
Hmm.
Once in a while.
Not often.
Must have somebody's got a sweet for him.
Well, those bots are after his peanut butter pie.
That's what
Did
it
he ever
is.
make that peanut butter pie?
I don't know. Did he ever make it last night? We were
Oh, I
talking
have no
about
idea.
it.
I fell
I thought it was
asleep.
3:30, 3:45. I didn't see him make it.
I fell asleep early in it.
Need a nap.
Ghetto
need
says
to-
they're his minions.
His minions. That explains it.
Fair enough.
Ghetto, I can totally see that.
I can do. It's not that far fetched. It's sad, but it's not that far fetched.
Deanne, do you have a neck tattoo?
Yes. This side. I've got a rose over here. I've got an owl on my chest.
Holy. Oh,
And then
did it
my
hurt?
arms are covered. A couple on my back.
That was one of the first things Jeremy noticed when you actually came up in your picture. He was like, Deanne's got tattoos. And I'm like, yeah, I see 'em. And he's like, those are tattoos, right? I'm like, yeah, they're tattoos. I can't
I like
see mine.
tattoos, but I'm terrified of needles.
I'm gonna take y'all to the
So that
grocery
might
store
work.
with me. Do y'all mind?
Oh, we're going grocery shopping now?
Yes. If I see any bare shelves, I'll share them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see mine. I don't have as many as Jeremy has, but you can't see mine.
Where are yours?
It's gonna start raining here, and you know, we never know where I'm located. If the snow could come, you know, ice and snow could come this far. But, you know, we know not to wait and find out, because if you don't, then it's going to happen. And if you do, it won't. So it's one of those deals. I'd rather have a few things than not. So I don't want to go, but
That's definitely
it's nice to have someone to take
that's
with me.
definitely good.
Yeah, we're all witnesses. Don't worry.
I
It's better
refuse
to
to
be prepared.
get it.
I know, but I would really love to see some snow. It could push down here on us,
That's funny, Jen.
but they said the center of Alabama could get some. So, you know, we never know. Adjusting here stops everything, though, you know, because if there's ice on the roads, we're not prepared for it. It's not that we're not able to drive in it. It's just that we're not prepared with our roads and such. And living out in the country, you know, there ain't nobody coming out there to fix a road.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you, Lala?
Huh? I'm in central Alabama, slap out. I'm slap out of the city. And it's a small town on the lake. And we don't get a lot of snow in our area.
Oh,
The
we
last
do.
time I remember, we got some in 95, I believe, a big one. But in 93, I had just had my baby on the 2nd, which was my first baby, which was the day that my grandfather passed away, 15 years to the day. And then the snowstorm happened. He was 11 days old, and it was a major, it shut everything down. And he was 11 days old, and it was on the day that my grandmother passed away. Is that not weird?
That's a little weird.
And I surely needed help. So it shut everything down, and everybody had to stop and help for a little while. So
93 was when my first kid was born too.
I would love for, I mean, my grandfather, before he passed, he said that he would love a snowstorm, you know, knee deep to a giraffe. And Mom said, well, I couldn't come see you. And he said, well, it didn't have to be a big giraffe.
You need to be more specific.
That's right. He just wanted to lay there and watch it snow. And I get it. This was just days before he passed away. And if I could have given it to him,
That's awesome.
I didn't know then that I could, you know, that prayer like that works. But I know it now. I would be praying hard for him to get a snow. Shoot. All
That's
these
like,
people. That's
2
like
years
it's gonna
ago,
get
we
cold.
had probably about a good 2 inches of snow. And before that, it was probably early 90s. We had, you know, a lot of snow. So, and my oldest daughter was born in 98. Well, my own, you know, my oldest period. I only have 2 girls.
I had
One was
2
born in
boys. I wanted a
98.
girl.
One, the oldest was born in 98 and the youngest was born in 2010. So,
My youngest was born in 2002. And he is one of the best young men I could have ever raised.
guys,
The oldest was really good until he got crazy. I won't tell y'all what a GP is, but he did meet one.
You okay, Nikki?
Bad Lala, bad Lala.
I mean, I feel bad because every time when I laugh, it makes me cough more. So y'all are making me laugh. I'm trying not to cough. Woo.
Good for you. Break it up. Get it out of there.
I'm trying. I mean, it's awful.
May want to disinfect that pillow though.
I know, right? I keep coughing in it. It's okay. It's my pillow. It's my side of the couch. Jeremy's pillow's back here. His is okay. This is mine. Yeah, my two were 93 and 97. I only have two. I mean, I only had two. 93 and 97. I had a girl first and then a boy. She was the harder one by far. Be thankful you had two boys, just saying. I mean,
Right.
girls go crazy between like 14 and 16. Woo. 14 and 17, something like that. They're nuts. Or at least mine was.
Yeah, I'm so grateful. I only had one kid. She's lucky she survived.
That's what I say about my daughter, but she's all good now. Everything's great now. But man,
Yeah,
between 14 and 17,
But gosh.
I think I told her a couple times. I was like, I brought you into this world. I can take you out and make another. My God.
I just told my oldest daughter that the other day.
Yeah. I'll try that, Gypsy. Hot, steamy, hot water. I don't know. I do that. I take hot baths every single day since all this, like, really as hot as I can stand it. It's still not helping.
Do you have any eucalyptus?
I don't. Jeremy brought me medicine when he came back. He actually got me the combo Dayquil and vitamin C pack, which I've never seen before. I took that when he got home earlier, but I don't know, man.
It works well if you put the essential oil of eucalyptus into a bowl of boiling water and put the towel over it.
Oh,
and breathe it in. Yeah.
I'll have to try.
You
Or
can
like an
hang it
old
in your
school
shower too.
vaporizer.
Yes, you can.
I do have this. Okay, Bella. She's scratching and whining. Get out. I have needy dogs too, or at least one. Yes. Okay. Come on. Dogs are worse than kids, y'all. In, out, in, out, in, out.
Oh, they are.
Uh-huh.
Shit. They really are.
That's the reason why we leave our back door open. We have a fenced-in area in the backyard for the dogs. That way they go in and out as they want.
We don't even have a fence at all. But my dogs are old. They pretty much, for the most part, stay close. And all the neighbors, I don't know. Nobody really has a fence around us. It's weird. Nobody has fenced-in yards on our street.
Really?
Yeah, we don't. Like the neighbor's dog, Tank, he comes over every day, a couple times a day. He makes a round, says hi. And we all just, I don't know. No. Well, that's not true. The neighbor on the other side of us, their dogs are mean, so they do have a fence in the back, but their dogs are mean, so they can't socialize. Like our dogs get along with the neighbor's dogs and the dogs across the street and the people that walk dogs, and for the most part, it's like that in the neighborhood. Everybody's cool, but their dogs are mean. So
We used to have dog packs around here. A kid actually got attacked once.
ooh.
Yeah. People letting their dogs run around the neighborhood.
Well,
That's
yeah.
like our German Shepherd had got out one day, and some of the neighbors called the cops and told the cops that he was trying to bite their kids and chasing them. Our German Shepherd ain't nothing but a big old baby, so I know good and well that there wasn't no way in hell that he was trying to bite the kids. He's very protective.
Shepherds can be protective at home of their own family in their own yard, but when they go elsewhere, or most any dog, when they go somewhere else, it's not like, when they're not protecting their own home or family, they tend to not be so aggressive when they're in someone else's yard. I mean, there are aggressive dogs, but I'm just saying, like my dog, I'm not worried about her. She would never bite anybody.
Mm-mm.
She's
I'd
just
be more worried about our chihuahuas biting somebody than the German Shepherd.
Right?
right. That's what I'm saying. Like Sophie, the little one, she barks at everybody. Bella runs up, tail wagging. She's just like, hey, you know.
Yeah, I only bark
Mm.
sometimes.
But do you bite?
I can bite, especially, if my husband's around. But that's another story.
But yeah, Hutch, you're always nice to us, unless we cross that line.
I don't think any of us have crossed that line.
I see a little crack in that
I don't
halo.
think so either. I do.
But you know that feeling though when something's just so cute or gives you that like you just want to bite it, but you can't.
Do it anyways.
2-year-old come out here with me. Right, Hutch? Duct tape will take care of anything except for stupid. It won't take care of stupid,
Super glue.
unfortunately. Yes,
99%.
super glue works good too.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord.
What is ghetto
But
talk?
yeah. Those certain channels that, I watch every stream or, every video that they come out with, and then there's others where I'm like,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
sometimes it
there's
depends on
other
content. Sorry,
yeah
Susanna.
there's other panels and stuff too that people advertise, but I'm pretty set in where I want to be, and it's just if you end up doing too much and going too many places, it's just overwhelming.
It is.
Yes. Creator Fight Club. And then you get so distracted you don't create stuff yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
Now that
Pretty
sounds fun, Best Life.
Right?
That's fine.
But yeah, Creator Fight Club. I like that.
Right.
I know what you mean though, Susanna. I'm settling into. I've watched so many and tried to keep up with so many for so long, and I just told Jeremy that I was like, I found my people. There's people. Like you find your people,
Right.
and those are your people. That's kind of where I am at this point. So I'm kind of weeding out a bunch of others that I used to watch. I'm
Mhm.
telling you, there's one the other day he was talking about, and I watched off and on, and I literally unsubscribed. I was like, I got no time for this, man. Like he was talking about, and some of the stuff that and I'm not even gonna say it, but some of the stuff he says is interesting here and there. But he literally talked about, somebody asked a question, I guess, about hunting or whatever, and he's like, well, I've been hunting before. You never see any gardening. You're not growing your own damn food. You're not raising any animals. You're just sitting there talking, basically. You're not really doing anything constructive that I can see other than being entertaining to most and storing food, maybe. But he said something like to the extent of, other people he knows hunts, and they were talking about deer hunting, and he said, they'll bring me deer meat or whatever, but then, it usually has hair on it, so I end up throwing it away. And I was like, well, you clean it, and then you process it,
Mhm.
it has
Right.
hair on it, so I end up throwing it away, and I thought, oh, you suck. I was just pissed. I was like, you're done. Done.
Right?
No, when I go to a rabbit or a quail or whatever, there might be a stray feather. Hell, you get chicken from the grocery store and they still have quills in them sometimes you have to pluck out, right? Talking about there's hair on it and I just throw it away and I was like, you suck. I'm done. Sorry, that was my rant.
Such a waste.
Yeah, such a waste. I
I
was
don't
like,
get it. I get it so immediately. No. What is that cat doing? Aw,
oh, yeah.
eating the sun.
But yeah, I've come across several creators that I thought that was okay, and then you get to watch them more and more, and you're like, unsubscribe.
You're full of shit. Like, why are you even talking about? Why are you trying to tell other people what to do when you're not doing anything? And I'm not out there. Okay, I didn't mean to go on a rant, y'all. I'm just saying I know how to start a fire. I've started fires all my life. When I was little, hell, going, the property up in Centerville, like I told stories before, there was no electricity, no running water. We had an outhouse, and when it got dark, it got damn dark. And it could be freezing ass cold up there, and half the time we were sleeping out by the campfire. I mean, I grew up doing shit like that, I know how to start a fire, I know how to dig a hole into, I don't know. See, perspectives. It's all about your situation and what that or you've done or you can do, or I like my air conditioning. Clearly, I have hot flashes. I like my air conditioning. I like my electricity. But if I had to do it, hell yeah, I could do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand people in the cities who have never experienced anything like that. They didn't grow up hunting, fishing in the country, running through the woods, playing all day, leave in the morning, come back at night. I mean, our parents just let us go do in the country. We got to go do what the hell ever. We'd leave in the morning and we'd be like, see you later,
Yeah.
I mean, and I get people in the city or whatever that have never experienced that, but if you've grown up anywhere semi close to that or doing those things, you're like, all right, no big deal.
Yeah.
A
lot of that stuff was like just a regular weekend activity.
Yeah, that was our every weekend. On Friday, when mom and dad, when I got home from school, when they got home from work, it was like, you better have your bags packed and throw. It was either going out to Centerville, up to the country, or going to the lake house. They had a lake house, a weekend lake house on Lake Livingston, or going. My aunt and uncle had a ranch out in Welder, Texas. We would go to, we would go somewhere every weekend. It was like, get the hell out of Houston and go to the country or somewhere.
Yeah, we used to go camping just about every weekend.
Right.
Ohio.
Sorry. Hey, Ohio. I'm on a rant. I'm on I don't know.
I hope you feel better soon, Liza.
Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. I know a lot of people have been getting this lately.
A lot of people have been getting sick. It's sad.
Mhm.
But yeah, nah, y'all can say what y'all want up here.
It could hurt.
Rants, go for it.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm just settled into I don't know. I didn't create a channel. I mean, the only reason I made a channel is just to hang out with you guys or to do the canning thing or whatever. Like, I'm not one of those that's, there are some that are so structured and they're into, clearly, they do this every single morning, every single day, every afternoon, every evening, every Saturday, every whatever. And they're all in it for, I guess, to make money, most of them.
Right.
I mean, I get that. I mean, it's YouTube is a business for a lot of people. That's just what they do. And so some of and let's see. Some of the things that I watch are strictly for entertainment purposes, and I get that. And so if you're just honest with yourself, everybody watches for different reasons, and everybody watches different channels for different reasons. There are
Right.
channels that I watch that are gardening, and that's because I want to learn something, or homesteading, or specifically rabbits or quail or whatever. And then there are channels that I watch purely for entertainment, like Ghetto.
Yeah, I watch a lot of gardening too,
Right.
gardening, journaling, because I journal, so I and sewing.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's not like Ghetto's teaching us anything, y'all, except for maybe to make a peanut butter pie.
Aw.
I know, he's so sweet. And I'm not teaching anybody anything. That's not why. And I was hesitant to even start a channel because I'm like, well, there's so many out there that are
Right.
attempting to teach people things.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to teach anybody anything that they haven't already seen.
Not anything new.
Not right. There's nothing new under the sun, except for maybe some of the people that I enjoy hanging out with that are doing some of the same things might enjoy seeing, like the garden or the chickens or whatever, because they're doing the same. The rabbits, like that's why I used to watch. Part of the reason, other than the canning thing for Ghost, I would watch the garden updates all the time. Anytime we did a garden update, like these experiments, because I was doing the same, not the same, but like experimental stuff too, because I'm trying to learn to garden. Rabbits, I was raising rabbits, I think just a little before he started his channel and with the rabbits. So I was interested, I wanted to see the rabbit updates and I wanted to see the garden updates and stuff like that. So, everybody has their own things that they watch for different reasons. Ohio said I've never seen a quail or knew what a quail was until I seen your channel. Oh yeah. Y'all could probably hear them in the background.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm just saying,
I have in the living room.
the little ones, the babies, I do. It's gonna get really cold
Yeah.
in a couple of days. We were gonna put them out in one of the cages with a heat lamp, but the last time we tried that with a set of babies, when it was cold, they all died. So I'm like, you're not putting my babies. The adult quail are out there, but
Yeah.
some of them are still little.
Ghetto, you're on record as saying that now. You
What?
can't go back on it.
That's true.
Get right.
Better
Well, see,
screenshot
that-
that.
Nikki, I love your little chicken videos. They're so cute.
The crazy, that crazy beak, the cross beak chicken, man, that one follows me around like a damn dog now.
Oh, mine
She's-
followed me around like a dog.
Hey, Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
But there's like 22 of those suckers around now.
Oh, Sophie, I understand completely, hon. I hope she feels better soon.
See, Ohio said, now I'm going to bug the old man until he says I can get some this spring. I know, right? I need some spring sex too. I'm going to be bugging mine.
Oh, Lord.
You get them, Susanna.
We used to raise quail. We had quail and peacocks and pheasants and chickens and doves, goats, pigs.
Here we go. Mm-mm.
Your ears are beet red. What is with that?
Oh, poor Nikki.
I'm glad I made you happy, Ohio.
I was worried about that too, Ohio. When I started coughing, I was like, oh man. Yes, I'm
I
having
really am. Are.
Nikki's burning up.
Well,
How
you
are
know,
you doing?
sometimes, not that it's necessarily seasonal, but sometimes us women get into whatever we're doing and we forget, and we're like, oh my gosh, I need some of that too.
We just up here having a good time.
I can see where those hot flashes would be nice in the winter.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Look at that store.
Oh yeah, Sophia, that cough, that cough that we have. Yep, I was getting over it. Nikki's getting over it. I don't even know if we're getting over it. We just like have it. It's this crap is like really hard to get rid of.
Zach. Hey, hon.
I'm going to show y'all the meat aisle. Usually all of this is full.
No, back up.
Can y'all see?
Oh,
I opened the door
Oh,
and let the dogs in,
All the empty stuff.
and this one came in. This is the one I'm talking about. The crazy big one.
that's so cute.
Oh, it's ugly as sin, man. This is the ugliest chicken ever. Ever. Look at that. Look at that craziness. I opened the door,
Let me show y'all.
let the dogs in, and hey.
click
And
that. Oh, there we go.
Okay, this is what we get to
Don't
choose
move.
from.
Oh,
I saw you, Milkmaid.
Ah,
Okay,
Oh, how cute!
here we go. It gets
Hey,
worse.
Milkmaid.
hey, Milkmaid.
Hi,
It's going to
Milkmaid.
get worse. Watch this.
Is my car too loud?
Nope.
No,
I
not
don't
at
hear
all.
it.
Okay, cool. It's
Okay,
my only
this
quiet
is
place.
this is the meat aisle.
What store are you at?
I'm in Millbrook, Alabama right
Where'd
now.
she go?
Do you see what I mean? It's never like that. Let's check some other places. Oh, all of those are gone too.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have the
Oh,
tents and
wow.
snow. But I mean, this is
Wow.
what I'm seeing. And look down here. I mean, I haven't looked at any of this until now.
See, I don't see that around here. Of course, I
Ah,
don't go to.
where'd she go?
I'm
That's
right
'cause
here.
you haven't been to a store in a month, Nikki.
I was gonna say I don't go to the store like maybe once a month, but I don't see that. No.
I know I haven't seen it that bad here.
I'm gonna look at the animal food.
I've had some orders delivered, and they'll miss one or two things in each
Oh, look.
order, but nothing like that.
Right.
Look out too.
Jerky knows.
Dog food is
Ghetto, I
stacked.
actually have no idea how to do that.
Dog food is
What?
stacked.
Do what?
But I can't find my dog's favorite treats anywhere.
Hey, Sophia.
Put it up. Put somebody up on big screen.
I think you click on their picture or something, maybe. I don't know. I haven't done it before.
Oh, well, here's
Yeah.
the dog food.
Put your
They got
over it.
bags.
It will say solo layout.
Mm-hmm.
If you, yeah,
Oh, there we go.
solo layout is on big screen. Puts whoever on.
Oh no, but dude just made a video called "Keep It Clean." I think he's made a video about me. I better behave. I better behave.
Oh, shit.
Now what did I do? That is
Press the other
not
button.
it.
No, I'm gonna
Here we go.
Lord help.
get that for now.
That's in here?
There again.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, watch this.
There we go.
See a thing.
Y'all can't see it.
Oh no, it's just my phone.
Oh,
Oh wow. Yep.
Sausage.
Yep. And they don't have my favorite sausage. It's going to be a bad day.
Right? It's so disappointing when you can't get what you need
Yeah, I know.
or
That's
want.
the real deal. They don't have it.
Or you got to end up with a different brand that you're not too sure about.
Right. And then it's just not like the same. So we will
No.
pass. Here's the meat aisle, the lunch meats. It looks pretty good, but
Hey, Huckleberry. Zach.
Oh, there's that.
Y'all know the story behind that, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, I won him in an auction on Ron's stream. Mm-hmm. $1.5 million. I still have to go, knock off the bank first.
Oh,
Nice.
It's a promise.
if you need some help knocking off a bank, just let me know.
Well, I think Bug Dude was going to be my getaway driver. Yeah. Hey, y'all want to see something?
Yes.
Okay, so I got this in the mail
Oh.
from Monique. She made these. You ready? It's a hat.
Oh,
Look at the pattern. It's
are you
gorgeous.
that's
serious?
beautiful.
and they're wool too. They're so warm. And then like a neck warmer.
Like little hearts.
Oh,
So cute.
I love
Right.
that. That's
Isn't it beautiful?
talent there.
Right?
Oh, that looks so nice and warm.
I couldn't knit
Mhm.
that if I
Pretty.
tried.
I know,
It was
right?
a challenge.
See, it's just
Oh, that's beautiful, Monique. Do you sell those or anything like that, or you just do it for fun?
I just did it for fun.
oh, that's
Nice.
sweet.
She's a
That's
sweetheart.
beautiful.
Mm.
It was the first
Just a
time I
little-
ever learned how to do that.
No
Do you know what
way.
that is there? Do y'all know what that is there?
What?
They're waiting for the vax
What?
thing.
I have to say, why are there chairs out in the middle of the freaking store?
In the
They're
grocery
waiting
store.
for the last time I was in here, somebody was getting one, and I literally started hyperventilating and had to leave. I don't even want to be around it. I don't want it, in my grocery store. Okay?
Right.
I'm one of those kind of people,
They shouldn't be
This is
doing
like-
that in a grocery store.
Yes, they're giving it to, it's Winn-Dixie in Millbrook, Alabama.
They do it in Kroger.
Huh?
They do it in Kroger up here.
Do it in all of them. With,
Uh-huh. There's a
Walgreens.
pharmacy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do that all the stores out here.
I didn't have it. I think I've got enough.
They do it at our
Man, I hate
Walmart
shopping.
and our CVS.
I did too. I didn't want to come.
I'm surprised they're not doing it in the mall.
Those things were horrible. I tried them. Let's go up to
It's only
frozen
years
food.
that I've been to the mall.
They won't put my favorite pie on sale. There it is. $9. No, I can start
Oh,
before I pay that.
Don't show Ghetto the pie.
Yeah, his ears probably perked up at that.
And it's chocolate, cream, and
Yeah.
can't think about it. It might turn
I
around.
miss Kathy.
This is our.
Lala, you better go back and get it. We're all gonna die anyway. So
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Eat the pie. Have the pie.
what the hell?
Look,
Indulge
see,
yourself.
it's just not like it normally is. It's still out of food. Oh, and look, Tyson is really out.
Yeah.
He's seen,
I don't like Tyson.
he's
I don't
seen
eat
pie.
Tyson, but some people can. And those are the ones that don't know yet.
Yeah.
when they find out. It's gonna be bad.
See, we don't
Get
have
us on.
shortages like that up here at all.
Well, here's the pizza aisle.
No, I don't either. Wait.
Like we just have different brands now. I mean, a lot of it is in Arabic, but I mean, we still have all the
Oh
stuff.
Lord, help me!
Best life.
Oh my goodness, help me! It's in Arabic. Now we have to learn Spanish and Arabic.
Yeah, we get all the Durka
Look,
beans now.
look, peoples.
Mm.
This is all the fast food aisles. Can you believe this crap?
So many holes on those shelves.
Yeah, this over here. We'll
Mhm.
have to get some taco stuff. I'm gonna make some fajitas. Maybe not today. I was gonna go down here to the vegetables. They look pretty good. Vegetables looking pretty good. People don't want them though.
Yeah, they don't want the healthy stuff.
They don't want the pie. That's why I'm still waiting over here for someone like me that don't need it.
Okay, I guess we can
Okay, I'm
send some
back at the
pie to
pie.
Ghetto.
Convinced me.
You're going back for the pie? Good girl.
Yeah, might
Yep.
as well. I was close. I
Good
was
deal.
close.
You better
My
get some whipped
family
cream
might
with
come
that pie
over.
too.
I doubt it, but y'all look how. Can you see from here?
Ooh.
A little bit
Wow.
naked, yeah.
Only thing they didn't have was my sausage, and I really like it, but I don't need it.
Yeah.
Make heartburn. Okay. I need some chips,
Is that
maybe.
true, Ghetto?
What did Ghetto say?
That people with the EBT buy all the colorful boxes and packages first?
Really?
I'm sure.
See, I don't
I
know. I
would
mean, I
too.
guess
I would too. Mm.
The EBT is food stamps, right?
Right.
mhm.
Right.
They changed it from that, and you get a card or something like that.
It's like a credit card now, isn't it?
Yes,
So,
Mhm.
and like,
it is.
I don't really know the system.
But down in the States, like you
Yeah, I try
collect.
to stay out of the
Okay, so
system.
you can get that
It looks
thing,
the
Section
chip.
8 housing, you can get welfare and food stamps?
Well, that
Yeah.
is,
So,
Well,
in
some
some
people
areas,
they qualify for all that, but I don't know.
Like-
I've never.
like the welfare, I think, covers a bunch of different things like housing assistance, cell phones, what else?
the candy
Utilities
section people.
assistance, and then the EBT is for food.
Oh,
But
wait.
Oh,
Right.
so they
Wait,
only give
wait.
it to you like that, so you can't spend it on drugs or alcohol or anything like that? Right.
in
okay.
theory,
Yeah.
There's ways around that, apparently.
People do it.
True. I'm sure Ghetto could hook a person up.
Right? It's always-
What about these? You see that Milk Fairy? Milk
What is
Fairy.
that?
Oh,
Oh, that's
Okay.
interesting.
gosh, no.
it's kind of.
The hell?
I still love you, honey. I hope
What do
you
they
still
do?
love me.
Oh yeah, of course. I don't care. I got
And
things to do.
plastic screw bands.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Yeah, those are different lids.
Are those like the Tatler lids?
No, I don't think so. 'Cause they're plastic. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I guess tattlers are plastic too. I'm trying to look.
I'm
Yeah,
going
it's kind
to
of like getting car sickness here.
It's like the Blair Witch Project or something.
You know, I still haven't seen that.
I
Wow.
haven't seen that.
I watched like 5 minutes of it because of that.
There's
They got
no.
5 minutes into it, and I was like, okay, I can't. I don't want it.
I'm asking a question. Get out of the
All right,
way.
ask your question, Mama.
Okay, here it is. Hold on, honey. I'm in somebody's way, of course. They're plastic, but there are no lids with it.
Does it say
For
on the
$8.
box?
It says, well, it's in French, so I can't read that side. Let me look at the other.
Hold it up for Monique. Oh wait, Monique, do you read French?
A little bit, yeah.
It's supposed to keep them from warping and rusting.
Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Y'all ever leave rings on? Oh, I forgot to take my rings off from the last batch. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Well, my mother never took them off, and we didn't have a problem. Now, maybe
it's
occasionally with the tomatoes, but normally not.
well,
Look at these.
the only reason you take them off is that you don't want like a false seal. Like if it changes in temperatures a whole lot, then you can have it unseal. But then because the lid is or the ring is on, then there's food underneath maybe, or somehow it creates a false seal. So air gets in and then the botulism can grow. Or something. Other molds.
I gotcha. Well, I'm learning. I'm
Or
going to pick
maybe
up some
those are
lids
for
since
dry
I found
canning.
some.
There you go.
Especially for my wide mouths, because that's what I've been out of. Well, condiments look good.
At
Y'all
one
need some
time, my
condiments.
Walmart,
Spin it
was
around.
out of the
And
candy
yes, guys, I
jars.
said condiments.
I see the Stubbs and the Sweet Baby Ray's. That's good.
I love Stubbs.
I
Have y'all
to
made
get-
your own barbecue sauce before?
I have.
what kind?
Yes.
10 different batches of barbecue sauce. I used to take notes,
Mhm.
like exactly what I was doing, and test it. And then I would take notes saying, "Oh, this sucks. Don't ever make this again." Or this one's pretty good. I have a whole barbecue notebook
Oh
with
yeah. I
notes.
love making stuff like that. I even make you know what's really good is homemade Salisbury steaks. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Hmm.
See, I haven't done that either. I might have to hit you up for some notes there, Nikki, because I've been wanting to, but for that reason that you have to kind of figure out, because I like smoky spicy.
Yeah.
Not too sweet.
To be honest with you, after going through all of that, I prefer to just buy the ones that I like now because it's so time consuming. And Stubbs is one of my favorite. Stubbs, and then there's hang on. I forget.
She's gonna go get it.
I love you guys so much.
I love y'all guys too.
We
Likewise.
love you
Love
too,
you too,
Susanna.
Susanna.
This has been so special for me. I've lost you a few
Love you
times, but
too,
I've
Susanna. Love y'all, all you guys.
not for lack of trying.
Well, I didn't want to miss it. I was out on the road earlier, and then the weather turned, and I had to turn around and come back.
Oh no.
So,
Are you making
but
any progress, Milkmaid?
not yet.
No?
I'm glad you was able to make it.
I got here yesterday, and then
I
it
didn't
was
mean to
dark,
get all of these.
and then
And I
my
just-
realtor's been a little standoffish. I don't know why, but the weather's supposed to get really bad here, and I have bad timing, I guess. So I have to wait till tomorrow to see if I can see anything where I am at. I'm not saying where I'm at just because,
No.
you know.
I
I'll
wouldn't.
say.
Secret squirrel.
Okay. Rufus
Okay.
Teague.
Hold on a minute.
What?
Teague makes Rufus. It's called Rufus Teague, and they make a spicy sauce. There's
Okay.
different. There's honey something and something else, and then there's a spicy one. So my favorite is mixing Stubbs and the spicy Rufus Teague, and that's all you have to do. Mix them.
Trader Joe's used to make some really good barbecue sauces that weren't that expensive, but then they kept discontinuing all the ones I liked.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find a good one you like.
Mhm.
So I'm taking
Stubbs is pretty much the basic staple sauce for me. I might
Mhm.
use other things or add other things depending on what I want to do, but Stubbs is, I have to say, my favorite all around sauce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet
It's
baby
good.
is
Or
good.
and there's such a huge selection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and Austin's Own makes a pretty good sauce to go with pork, or like a smoked pork butt.
Ghetto says Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet Baby Ray's is good. It's just a lot sweeter.
Yeah, it's got I like the taste of it, but it's got a lot of corn syrup in it, which I try to avoid.
Right.
Hey, Sophia. Yeah, you take the rings off 24 hours. I mean, it's not going to kill it to be a little bit before or maybe a few days afterwards, like mine. But you don't want to leave them on there all the time.
I never
Sorry,
do that.
I-
My
Y'all ready to
stepmom
go
just left ours on.
Do you want to go out? Go outside? Do you? Okay.
Oh, Monique and her puppy.
Yeah, she's trying to potty train a puppy in -40 weather. Poor money. It's all
That's
sunny,
awful.
like,
Now I'll never get a puppy in the winter again.
right? That's what I think about
Oh
these
my.
stupid quail. I'm like,
God.
why did I hatch quail right before the wintertime when I can't
know,
go grass?
right?
No. I don't know.
Because
With
we
my
need to
bird-
learn these lessons, I guess.
I mean, did you lose any quail though?
The last batch that we hatched when it was cold, we put them out there without a heat lamp and they all died.
Oh yeah, you need a heat lamp when they're little.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know, we're terrible. We're terrible.
No, well, but here's the thing, okay? A lot of people put heat lamps in their chicken coops and stuff, and I get that if it's like ridiculously cold. But with our chickens, we had them in like a hoop house. My last homestead, and then this one we just have a coop with a covered run, and then they roll them around. You know, sometimes they come in, sometimes they don't. But but it got down. When it get down to like single digits or whatever, they were fine because they were accustomed to it. Those were the adult birds, though.
Right. And that's why I think that's what happened. We put the last batch, there wasn't this many. We put them out there and then the temperature dropped. And so they all kind of, I mean, it wasn't even freezing. It was just a major difference in temperature, and they died.
Yeah,
like
when they're
one
not feathered out too, they can't really fluff up like they do, you know.
Right. So yeah, I still have stupid little baby quail in the house.
Yeah, I get it.
Nikki, do you use a incubator or do you let the moms?
Oh no, it's all incubator because quail, I've never seen personally, never seen a quail actually try to sit on some eggs. So we incubate them, all of them. And we just started with the chickens, so I don't have chicken eggs or duck eggs yet because they're still too young. But I incubated and hatched the duck and the chicken or the eggs that we got from a friend of ours. So yeah, we've got 2 incubators.
I'm sorry about that.
All right.
I'm sure y'all could hear it. It's
Hey,
raining
can
now.
I try something real quick and y'all tell me if you can hear like an echo or something?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to see if I can plug my phone in, but it'll connect to Bluetooth and I don't know if that's going to work. So let me. Okay.
Try it.
Is there an echo?
No.
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 I don't hear.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Awesome. Now my phone won't die.
Oh, I hear you there.
That's where I need to plug mine up. I don't have
Y'all
to drink
say
that.
this about the hostage situation at the synagogue in Texas?
What?
Was it a hostage situation? I heard that SWAT was called out.
Yeah, it says Texas SWAT team responds to hostage situation at synagogue. I'm going to die.
Where? Where in Texas?
Colleyville. COLLEYVILLE.
These people are trying so hard to start something. I don't think they know what they're trying to start, honestly.
That's crazy.
Well, they think the last Civil War was fought between brother and father and, that kind of thing. This next one's not going to be against each other. It's going to be against the system. And that's not going to be good for nobody. Nobody. No one. They don't get it though, do they? Well, I just hope everybody knows not to hunt each other.
Right. I think it's somebody else against the government.
That's what it's going to be.
I'm sorry, you all. I'll be right back.
And he's already told us, the potato has already said that, we've got, bigger planes and, basically, we'll kill you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
what I took from it.
That was odd.
And if anything was to happen, we're not going to tell you. So they're basically saying, we want you dead.
Mm-hmm. Hey, elusive.
I got to get gas. I hate to get gas for anything.
I'd rather take an ass whipping than to go to Walmart. I'd get gas any day, but Walmart on a Saturday? No, hell no. I'd rather take an ass whipping than to do that. I'm not doing it.
Go to Walmart.
That's why he goes, right? That's why he goes.
Yeah, to Walmart, I'd make an order and let them pick it up and be done. I just wouldn't want to.
I do not go shopping on the weekends. I just refuse.
They're wanting us not to use Walmart, the box stores.
Hey, elusive.
Because they're all being run by that dark colored stone. The really dark stone. Trying to use colorful language these days.
Walmart is definitely not my favorite place.
No.
Well, I guess next week I can't even go.
I'm
not allowed to enter I'm not allowed to enter a store more than 2,000 square feet.
So, Monique, okay, you had talked about that coming down the line, and I wasn't sure what all was involved. Have you shared that already here?
No.
Could you tell us what they're saying then?
So the other day they came out with the thing that we're going to be taxed.
What?
And then
I'm missing something.
What else? Then something else. And then last night they came out and said anyone who's unvaccinated will not be allowed in any big box store or any store that's over like 2,000 square feet. But you're still allowed to the pharmacy and the grocery store for now.
That's crazy. Like, are they checking people when they come in? Do they have to show some kind of card or papers?
Yep.
It sounds like Germany, doesn't it?
Well, it actually is. If you look at Germany in 1930s, they even had a tax on the Jews. There's nothing different here. It's disgraceful what's going on.
Holy
I don't know how they.
We know whose son is running it, Canada. We know whose daughter was running Germany. What do you expect? When they have parents like that. And it's sliding, you don't realize.
Bye, Random.
I hear an ambulance.
Yeah, that's.
So I looked it all up. And in the 30s, they had the tax for the Jewish people. In the Muslim Islamic world, they have a tax called the jizya that you have to pay if you're a non-Muslim. It's like a mafia protection tax, right? Mm-hmm. And they also had the same thing in Cambodia under the Khmer Rouge.
Oh, well, I mean, this way.
like how we've gotten here, I don't know. I really don't know. And every day is something else.
Are the vaxxed citizens, the ones that have taken the jab, are they getting upset about this?
No, they're the ones
Can they
actually
see?
supporting this. The government has actually, this is what they did, was they took a poll, and they're taking the advice from this poll. Anything to do with any scientific facts or evidence, anything. They're
That's
just dividing us and
insanity.
turning us against each other.
That is
Sorry,
absolutely insanity.
Yeah, that's I can't even imagine. Here, I can't imagine it. I was laughing at
No,
COVID.
but I believe it's coming.
Here, I can't imagine that happening in Texas. I just can't.
Maybe not in Texas, but
Maybe
Monique
but
thought it would happen there.
it's
Sorry?
just like that happens around here.
I'm gonna have to go.
No, I just can't. No. Mm-mm.
it's part
I
of
mean-
that 3-word system.
Right, Stars?
I hear and I believe everybody that these things are, I believe what I see, shortages and things are getting bad and lockdowns and all this stuff. It's never happened around here. Even the convenience store at the front of the neighborhood on the highway, on 105 at the front of the neighborhood, from the very beginning, a year and a half ago, when all that crap started with the mask and all that stuff, they literally put a handwritten sign on the door that stayed there for a year and a half that said masks are optional. And it stayed there
See,
the whole time.
we never had that. Masks have been mandatory since the beginning. You cannot go into any store without a mask. And we still have curfew and we have lockdown.
When I went into Walmart a few weeks
Masks
ago,
are optional. They were like fighting it from the start. I know the governor said, everybody needs to wear a mask and do this and do that. The store at the front of the neighborhood literally put up a sign from the very beginning. Masks are optional. And they didn't wear them. And we didn't either. And half the people going in there didn't. And that's why I will always go to that store. I love it.
Right?
Love it. Love it.
I support stores like that because I hate did I tell you this when I went to go get contacts and walked into Sam's Club? No?
No.
Well,
I don't
they
remember.
moved where only the unvaccinated we ask that you do. Sorry, did I say keywords there? Sorry about that. But anyways, it got to the point where they're like, all customers or all associates and all members need to wear face masks. So I was like, you know what? I'm not. This is my line in the sand. This has gotten ridiculous. We're not basing it off of science. We're doing people aren't even wearing masks properly. Like if we ever have a real issue, we're screwed because nobody knows how to properly wear one, and it's probably actually spreading it faster the way that people do that. But I walked in, and there's 2 ladies at the contact desk. One lady, I could tell, was tired or whatever. She was just done with her job. The other lady is sitting there, and there's a big old sign there, and I just ignore it and I pretend not to see it. Well, the other lady, she's got gloves on, a big mask, N95, and she keeps pushing the box of masks towards me, and finally I was pretending not even to see her. And finally she goes, well, it's a priority, or it's required that you wear a mask here. And I looked at her, I was like, oh, I don't do that anymore. And she goes, well, it's in our policy. I said, are you going to kick me out and refuse my purchase then? Because I will leave. And she was like, well, no, they're not really enforcing it. And I was like, okay, good. She goes, could you just stand over there? I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I want to stand next to you anyhow. I mean, I didn't say that, but it was
right.
That's kind of hard sometimes to stand up and just say no, even for stupid small stuff.
It is hard for some people. A lot of people.
I'm sure that you're a little bit more bold than I am.
I don't know.
We don't even have that as an option. They will literally throw you out and call the police.
That's insane. Ugh.
insane. I
insane.
can't imagine that here.
I'm just saying, Sophia. I mean, Washington State's one thing. It's not Texas. I know. I get it. Everybody says it's coming. But what I'm saying is, the people around me, the people with me, in my neighborhood, around me, the stores around me, if that shit ever happens here, something's gonna kick off. Just saying. We won't put up with that. We just won't. We won't. We will not.
I think there's enough people who have that mentality that will say that, but there's a whole lot more, honestly, that will just go with the flow. But
Yep.
that's why I think they were trying to push with employment and stuff like that. People are in the systems, the economic systems, the welfare systems, the big corporate systems. That's how they were getting people. I mean,
And they are. They're getting a lot of people, but what I'm saying on a personal, local level,
right. Oh, I
around
agree.
here where I live, with the neighbors and the people and the family and the people that I know around here, that shit will not fly. It just won't. It will not. It will
It'll be a
not.
fight.
It will be a
just hope
fight.
that it'll be enough, you know? I think those smaller pockets they'll go after last.
Whenever I had to go into Austin, where masks were required, I wore this. You can
Right.
What? I didn't see.
Mensch. That is
Let
the
me see. I was
I had to go to Academy,
nice.
that is
pick up a gun I had ordered, and they had people at the door checking for masks. They did a double take, but they can't say anything. It's a mask.
Right.
But
That's kind of like what I wear over my
really,
boobs.
Looks like a banana hammock.
I was wearing a mask. I will do it in a doctor's office. That's about the only place I will ever wear one. And that's at, honestly, it's kind of a bright idea anyhow, if you go into a hospital and stuff like
right.
that. But, and you do it properly. But at a certain point, I was like, no, I'm not. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to play these FF games anymore.
No.
Yeah,
we know what precautions we need to take. I'm not going to get in anyone's face.
Right.
Coughing or anything. I know how to keep my distance from other people to prevent myself from getting sick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is what I wore.
I love it.
It's not like we're grabbing people and, touching on people everywhere we go. I mean, some of
I
this
hug
is just
people.
crazy.
I don't care.
There is one time about 3 weeks ago, I went to Walmart and some lady she chased me down just to try to give me a mask, and it's a mandate. And I said, "Is a mandate a law?" And she couldn't tell me, and she just left me alone.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't know, so she didn't know what to do or say, so she just left me alone. And I think I was the only one. Me and my husband were the only ones in the store without masks on.
Yeah, it's bad when I go into Austin. So I avoid it as much as possible.
Yeah. The only time I've worn it is because I was sick. And I didn't want to get, the elderly people sick and whatever. But other than that, when I was fine, I didn't wear one at all. And I'm perfectly fine with not getting the jab and getting it the way I did. I don't regret it at all.
Sophia, that's what it's on tape.
Best life, that's another thing. That is one thing good that did come out of it, was people stopped shoving themselves up against you in the lines. I hated that. I freaking hated that. When you would be in a line and somebody would be right up against you, like seriously, like they were trying to do you in the butt or something. I'm not kidding. They would get that close to you, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, can you just stand back a little bit?
Especially if they had really bad BO. That's the worst.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, go to the dollar store right where all the teenagers are, right after they get out of gym class. Yeah.
Start fake coughing. You might want to stand back. I'm contaminated.
That's funny.
That's definitely something
Elusive.
contaminated.
Elusive. Yeah. Oh shoot! I'm getting a text from my husband. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Elusive, if you're really that, hungry or whatever, I don't know. I haven't done it, but
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I get EBT, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
yeah, Elusive. The only advice I could give for that is eat before you go to the store.
That produce gets them all hungry, starts licking the railing. I'll be honest, like I am careful with germs and stuff like that, but I focus more on supporting your body through healthy eating and your immune system, rather than worrying
Exactly.
about everything you possibly pick up. I mean, they've done studies where kids who play in the dirt and are exposed to all kinds of bacteria and that kind of thing are actually healthier. They have a more developed immune system, because their body has recognized and they can groove with it, if that makes sense.
So that's what I do with my grandkids. The grandbabies, the boys, I take them outside and let them
Yeah.
whatever since
In the dirt. Yeah.
I mean, if you're playing with chicken stuff, I don't know if you're allowed to say words on here or not. If you're playing with chicken stuff, definitely wash your hands, that kind of thing. But honestly, it's like...
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, just in general.
Splattered in the face before. It's like...
Yeah.
No, it's open panel Milkmaid. I try not to. I believe in free speech.
Basically.
Well, I want to be respectful of your wishes too.
Just say, go for it.
Oh, I know. I was surprised I didn't get a strike yesterday.
Who?
I went a little more in depth than I probably should.
Oh.
What did you say?
Right?
Talking about the V and the C and some other things.
I'm the only person I know that doesn't have the V.
Really?
The only one you don't know.
Apart from you guys online, but every person I know in real life has it.
Really?
Oh, wow.
That's gotta feel lonely.
Is your family still upset with you for not taking it?
My family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
sorry, Monique.
It's stacked against me too, so
Wow.
it's just the more they push it and push and push, I'm just like, no, F you. I'm not interested.
Will they listen to the reasoning behind it?
Hell no. They're so brainwashed, just like everyone else. I mean, and even
I don't know.
I have friends that are vegan, And they're like,
Mhm.
what's the hell's the point? We still have lockdown. We still have curfews. We can't do this. We can't do that. And I said, well, I said that from the beginning. And now
Yeah.
they're kind of starting to be like, okay, I see where you were coming from.
Yeah, now they're pissed about it. They're like, what the hell? Why do we have to do it if we still getting
Well, yeah.
punished? Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. They all came after me hard. They're like, oh, you're an anti-V. And I'm like, no.
Mhm.
Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. No.
My brother got the vaccine just because his work was requiring them to wear masks while they were there. And they told their employees, well, if you get the vaccine, you don't have to wear a mask anymore. So he went and got the J&J vaccine just so he
Yeah.
could take off his mask. Now they're back to wearing them again.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ghetto, to answer. Sorry.
Yeah, my mother-in-law has the Rona right now, and she has her boosters and everything, and
And she's pissed.
yep.
Oh, I
Yeah,
shouldn't be laughing.
I've got friends who are like that. They got it to, even before it was required for their job, they knew it was going to be required for their job, supposedly. So they got it, and now they're like, and now we're in the same category as unvaccinated or the unjabbed because
Oh, no.
we didn't get our booster and we're not doing it with our children. And I was like, oh, welcome to the club. Like,
Yeah.
Right?
I hope you pay attention now,
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But hey, Ghetto, not every chicken has salmonella. Not every
No.
turtle is covered in salmonella. It's ones that are unhealthy that you have to worry about. Just so you know.
Yeah, like the ones you buy from the grocery store.
Just saying. Those.
Right.
They dip them into what is it? Isn't it a bleach solution?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
And then the pink slime they run through an ammonia bath.
Yeah.
If you buy ground burger in a tube,
Yeah.
that's gone through an ammonia bath. They dunk it in an ammonia solution because it's most likely so highly contaminated. They have to, yeah.
And I'm going to cook some of that later. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying.
It's still
Jerry
tasty.
loves chili, so I'm going to be cooking him some chili. No, it's okay. You cook it. You kill the bacteria. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
I learned. This is why I grew my food. That was the original reason I grew my food. I learned about the food industry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Yeah. It's expensive to eat clean. It's cleaner though. Take sacrifice
Well,
in other
that's-
areas.
That's like, they found that new gene here in the sewage water in Georgia.
A what?
And I'm like, okay, that's in the gray water. But now they're talking about something about it might be in the regular water.
Oh. Yeah, I heard about
What?
that last week.
So
A what in the water?
it's MCR9, I think it is what it is. It's a gene that is resistant to all antibiotics.
Oh, bacteria, you mean?
Yeah. So,
That's an interesting topic to go down.
And they called it a gene, though, at first.
yeah.
They didn't say it was a bacteria, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, because antibiotics are supposed to. Maybe it's a specific gene within the bacteria, and that's
Might
the one
very
they
well be.
named. If you look into antibiotics and into that industry, and then into bacterial resistance, because we all know about MRSA and VRSA.
Right.
If you look into that, there's a reason I got into plant medicine. I don't think that the pharmaceutical companies really care that much about bacteria.
No. That
They
is
can't
all.
make enough money.
Ghetto, can you get a bot, please? I think I left my phone in my bedroom.
Did Did they ever find out how it ended in sewage?
Not that I've seen. I've been looking, and which we're on well water, but still, it's worrisome.
My guess is, was that
Something to keep an eye
do you
on.
know where the location was?
I'm not exactly sure. I never did hear. Let me go see if they've done anything else on it.
Hey, Guardian.
Hey, Guardian. I'm talking too
I'm gonna
much. I'm
take.
sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna go outside.
All right.
You know, I might join you. I'll just turn off my camera.
Oh, well, I'm not turning mine off. I don't care. I'm gonna go. Y'all are just gonna come with me.
I might have to put you in my pocket because there's big old chunks of snow coming down now.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
really wet.
Oh, it's just really windy here. But no, it's really windy, but that's about it. Sunny, windy, sunny, chickens.
Hopefully, it won't be loud.
Chickens.
Look at all the chickens.
CR9 is a gene that's found in a strain of bacteria.
Oh.
Okay, that's where the difference between the gene and the bacteria is.
Can you say that one more time? I kind of missed it.
MCR9 says it's a gene that was located in a strain of bacteria, M. morganii. MORGANII.
What state is that in?
Trying to look at the.
It's in Georgia.
Yeah, it just says Georgia sewer water.
Because see, I have a
Georgia
theory on that.
And
What's your theory?
My
that's
theory
what
is
I'm
it's
fixing
near
to
Big
ask.
Ag.
The what?
Big Ag. If you have like a lot of agriculture in an area
Yeah.
with some runoff,
Uh-huh.
one of the biggest reasons we're having bacterial resistance is because of the heavy use of antibiotics in concentrated feeding operations, where they have like the chicken houses. And I'm not knocking the fact that we have to feed people, but there's some consequences to that. And one of them is you put a whole bunch of animals really close together and tight like that, they're going to get sick easier. So they do prophylactic antibiotics to help cut down on that.
Uh-huh.
And then what it ends up doing is bacteria they breed so incredibly fast, and they don't even have to, or not breed, but replicate. And then they don't even have to replicate in order to pass genetic code between each other. So you end up with resistant bacteria strains like that. I mean, it's a fascinating and terrifying topic, but that's my guess, is that it's near somewhere like that,
Yeah, it basically says that in this article. It says it's MCR9 has been a major concern given its resistance to colistin, a powerful antibiotic reserved for infections that are untreatable by other medications. The U.S. banned the use of that antibiotic to treat infections in livestock to slow the spread of the antibiotic-resistant strains of bacteria.
Yep. Yeah, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot with the whole giving antibiotics to animals thing.
Right. I mean,
At least with
that
that.
would make a lot of sense, though, Milkmaid.
Well, I mean, everything from fish to chickens to the cattle, the hogs. That's a lot of animals.
It
A
is.
lot of hosts.
Yeah.
Okay, I found
Sorry.
another article. It looks like it may have been Athens, Georgia.
I know the University of Georgia is the one that was doing the testing, so that would make sense.
Yeah, that's why I highly suggest anybody looking into plant medicine. You want to know why? Or will I bore y'all?
You won't bore us.
Okay.
Go
So
for it.
when they make antibiotics, it costs a lot of money for the research and development of it. And it's usually like a single factor that it affects within the bacteria. Kind of like treatments for viruses. But anyways, like either blocking something so that it can't enter the cell or, something like that. But when it comes to the antibiotics and the medicines, what they generally do, oftentimes they're based off of a plant compound, like a chemical found in a plant, and they'll isolate it and they'll chemically reproduce it. And it's a single chemical or a slight combination. But when you have a plant, right, there are multiple compounds within that plant. And so it's really difficult and expensive to research, and people can grow plants. So it's not really profitable. So they kind of poo-poo it. But oftentimes you can get more effective, more powerful medicine from plants if properly done. It's hard. It's not an exact science, but it's more effective, and the bacteria can't really adapt to that many different things at once, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, we're probably going to end up having to go back to that. That's my spiel. That's the plant nerd in me. Sorry.
No, it's good. It's good information.
It is.
And I'm terrible at sharing the information because I can't remember specifics, just general ideas. So sorry about that.
You good? I like learning new things, and I tend to learn a lot from YouTube.
Where I've learned a lot of stuff. I just try to always verify it too, though.
Right.
Right.
Because there's a lot of BS that goes around too. A lot of hype.
Oh yeah.
But the crazy thing is sometimes inside of that hype, there's actually like a nugget of truth.
Right.
It's spun the wrong way.
It's like what they say about every conspiracy theory. There's always a little bit of truth in there somewhere.
But digging it out is kind of hard.
Right.
Because they'll say, what's your source? Where'd you get that from? Like, I want to verify stuff.
And then you end up down the rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm. And that takes a lot of time. I've been down some rabbit holes.
It takes a lot of time, and then you see something else, and you go look into it, and then you go back to the original subject matter. And
it can be all consuming. I went down some serious rabbit holes in 2008. And I actually had to take a break from it because it was really stressing me out. Like, yeah, I red pilled hard.
Yeah, it's bad once you start realizing what's going on, and just the lies that we've been told through the years. It's mind blowing. It's mind blowing.
Yeah,
that nothing's done about it.
Everything from diet to our government to
yes,
global things. Even what they're taught in school, even history.
Yes, our history. Things you learned in school, not true.
Yep. Which is why, like, my main goal with my kids in homeschooling, once I pulled them out of schools, was to teach them how to think critically. Like everything else, teach them a love of learning, but also teach them like curiosity, logic, how to critically think, so that it doesn't matter, what subject they ever look into, they'll be able to think through it. That's, in my opinion, way more important than, learning their version of history,
Right. And that'll help them in the future,
Mm-hmm.
I was reading.
Go ahead.
I was reading an article this afternoon that said 20% of American parents pulled their children out of school. Homeschooling has gone up by 500%.
I'm not surprised.
No, of course not.
I think more will if they try to force mandates on children.
Mhm.
I hope so.
Yeah, there's
mean,
more and more people pulling
definitely.
their kids out of public school just because of what's going on. The brainwashing, the CRT,
Hmm.
the LBGTQ that gets pushed on everyone. It's like they shouldn't even be talking about that.
And
No.
my suggestion for anybody in the States, I don't know if they do it outside the States, but at least in the US, if you're thinking about homeschooling your kids, get in touch with HSLDA, Homeschool Legal Defense Association, and pay that membership, because then you're legally covered. You get a lawyer to help you anytime the school pushes back.
Right.
That's good advice.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's like $100 a year, but you know what?
Very good.
That's worth it.
It's worth it. Yeah, and there's a lot of organizations around here that actually work with homeschooled kids. They have field trips, they have sports. They get the socialization that they should get, that they usually would get in public school.
Yeah. Sorry, my horn went off.
No.
And they're not sitting in a classroom 8 hours a day. They're actually sitting at home and they learn things in half the time.
Oh yeah, half the time. Because I worked in schools, I saw how they worked.
It's a waste of time.
I was homeschooled myself, and all the way up to college. And my mom always stressed that she thought she wasn't doing a good enough job, because we didn't have microscopes or anything like that. But I'll be honest, I think I got it when I went to college. I was getting straight A's.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even working that hard.
Yeah.
And I realized, because we only did school for like
3 hours a day. That was it.
Right. Well, if you think back anyone that has gone to public school, you think about all the time that was wasted on bullshit. Really, it's just a waste of time. It's just daycare.
Basically, yeah.
Well, my
Yeah.
brother pulled his daughter out of school, and he's been homeschooling her. But since she's
for
been
him.
homeschooling, she's actually a year and a half ahead
Right.
because
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no nonsense. She's going so much faster
Uh-huh.
that she's bored most of the time. He says that they have
Right.
to get extra curriculum just to keep her occupied.
My son went from behind a grade to ahead a grade.
Yep.
That's amazing.
And it wasn't anything big I did. Nothing. Like, Monique, you're on screen.
Pardon?
You're on screen. Sorry, I just saw my phone. Hey.
The lighting is terrible. I'm in the greenhouse.
Oh, you're fine. Beautiful greenhouse.
It's like looking at the sun, you know?
Sun's the best
You
lighting
know,
now.
the pros with homeschooling is you don't have to do the CRT. And two, you can
Nice.
kind of do it on your time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that they get it done a lot quicker at home than they do in school.
There's no distractions. You go at your own pace. If you
Right.
need to focus on something more, you've got that time. It's a lot better.
Hey, what Ghetto said was very sweet. I agree, by the way. Y'all saw what he said in chat.
Yeah.
They call us the emotional ones.
Right?
Or the
I mean, we
or the
can get
drama
emotional.
queens. Yeah.
Oh,
We've actually been holding steady at about 20 people.
nice.
That's awesome.
You get a lot more viewers than I get.
This is the
Oh, I
first
hate
time
when
I've
I miss-
had this many in chat.
If you hear the snoring, it's from the pug. Sorry.
He's
Cute
Huh.
snoring.
But this This is why I had to get a proper dog, because this one, you know, she'll bark and let me know, but she has nothing to back it up.
A proper dog. That's funny. Mine do the same thing. No bark. That's it.
Bird baby.
Yeah.
I only have 4 dogs and only one of them's proper.
Trying to see her
I
face.
think my cats are more badass than my dogs are. Just saying.
That's so weird with this camera.
It's so cute.
That one is.
Say hello.
Oh.
He's
Is he alive?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
No, she had her dinner. She's exhausted. Poor thing.
She's so, oh, wow.
She 8 weeks. Oh,
Puppies are
she's like a
so
friggin'
cute.
coma
Right,
after
Lala?
being a psychopath all morning. Oh my God.
She's recharging.
Absolutely. She's waiting till it's like bedtime and then she's going to go
Wait
spastic
till
again.
later. Good trouble.
I've had to start drugging her. It's too much. Hell no. No, I give her those the Bach Rescue Remedy drops. It's like liquid Valium for animals that puts them straight out. It's fantastic.
I've heard. I think.
oh wow. I could have
That-
used that for my chihuahua when he was alive.
I learned that when I was flying back from Mexico and I had to bring my dogs on the plane just to calm them down because the vet was like, I can give them a shot. And I said, yeah, but the shot's only going to last for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And then the husband came back after me with the other dog. And there was some hurricane going through the United States. So the turbulence, they were like this. And she got here. She was just a wreck. But I gave her some Bach drops and she calmed right down.
I think I have some of that somewhere. You said rescue
This stuff is
remedy?
fantastic. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to tell Elusive. He said somewhere up here. I forgot to go back onto Discord and find that. He sent me a tincture recipe.
Yeah, I love the tinctures.
Me too. They really do work.
They really, really do. I mean, I've made the elderberry, what's the other one? I can't think now. No, I made one that was elderberry. The other one is the one for the chest infections. Is it not sheep sorrel? No.
Mullion?
Mullein, that's it. Yeah, I did the mullein, the elderberry, and the third one was goldenrod.
That reminds me, I have a goldenrod tincture I never strained out from last year.
It'll be pretty strong now, I bet.
Oh, but the hard thing is I use the weights to make the tinctures, and goldenrod is so voluminous that it's just like a ball of mushy goldenrod that I'm gonna squeeze and get all the like little bit out. Fruits are easier.
Yeah. Well, I did it all in the strainer, and then with cheesecloth, and then just squeezed it.
Yeah. Hey, Sophia, the cheapest and most effective, in my opinion, way of making elderberry tea is just to buy dried elderberries. I buy them by the pound
Yeah,
if I can't harvest them
Amazon even.
myself. And then you just steep like a teaspoon in a cup of hot water. They do need to get hot though, or be tinctured.
Yeah.
Don't want to eat them raw.
Yeah. No, that'll kill you.
They have what is it, arsenic or?
Yep.
It's not arsenic, is it?
No, but it's
Anyways,
similar
whatever
to
the
arsenic.
Whatever the compound is, heat kills it and alcohol kills it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
But it's with the entire elderberry plant, the bark, the wood, the leaves, the berries, everything.
I think, well, it'll give you like indigestion, I think, if you eat the ripe berries. Like the green berries you don't want to use. I have
No.
heard of people using the leaves though.
Yeah, but as a
In
tea.
or tincture, yeah.
Yeah.
They grow wild in my area, but I don't have any
I
on my
planted
property. I
mine.
looked.
What is really coming down out there, Milkmaid?
Yeah, it is. You see the big chunks in the background?
Yes.
Well, just from that time I was outside, I have like my jacket is completely soaked, and I can't X out of the comments. Dang it! My phone got wet. Yeah, it's almost a half inch at this point since I've been sitting out here.
Wow.
Sophia, you can even get them on Amazon.
That's where I get mine. I like Star West Botanicals and Frontier Co-op. Those are the two brands that I get a lot of my bulk herbs from. Yeah, what
No, I
Sophie
Yeah,
said.
I need to
planted
start
mine.
like researching. I need to
They-
start researching for like medicinal plants and stuff like that.
Well, that was one of the first things I did is I went and I got all fruit trees, berries, medicinal plants. This year I'm going to do a real nice poison garden.
Yeah, think like me.
Well, I ordered monkshood and wolfbane. There's a few more that are really, really like brutal that will kill you immediately.
Nice.
But also taken specifically, they're very medicinally beneficial. Like I even found growing
Like-
wild, what is that called? Belladonna. I have in my yard
Oh.
as well.
You have belladonna.
And I
in your-
collected a bunch of the berries and dehydrated them. So
Hmm.
if those fuckers come for me, I'm taking a great big tea before I go out.
Right?
Oh no. Have some tea.
It's my backup plan. Gonna come for me? Yeah. Bye.
Hmm. It's
There you
horrible,
go.
but
Stop
yeah,
it to the people
I've
coming.
thought of.
Ghetto said it's a panel full of black widows.
Do you want some red currant
Oh,
pies
funny
out there?
Bug made a comment. I think it was Bug, dude. Nikki scares me, and I was thinking, why do I scare? I mean, but no, I get it now. Like, I'm nothing compared to somebody.
When you are disadvantaged in physique, you have to be creative
That's right.
Exactly,
in
right?
self-defense.
Yes,
Yeah.
kiddo. I do have an ex.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to like get this thing to stop going wonky on me. Oh, that's
Hold on, I'll be right
elusive.
back.
Making flutes.
Yeah,
They
that's
do. It does kind of have.
I
Yeah,
love
there's
that
some
dog.
books that I could recommend for medicinal herbs and stuff like that. Antibiotics, antivirals, and just plants in general.
Okay, nice Moonlight Gypsy. You need to be up here on the panel.
Yeah, where is she?
Right?
Read the comment.
Right?
You need to be up here for sure.
Yeah,
Right?
I may or may not have some red spots or a red stripe down my back, not sure. But I can't
Right.
see back there. You know, I'll have to ask my husband.
Right, right.
I'm lost.
I am actually a descendant of one of the first female serial killers.
Really?
I can't remember the name right offhand.
Sorry.
That's sad.
I don't know much of my family history. I've got I've got a lot of mountain people on one side though. You know, Appalachian.
Mhm. Well, Ghetto, at least you're not a praying mantis, so you got that going for you.
There you go.
Right? Because what they do, you get your head ripped off and eaten the minute you finished. You know what they do? Right after they mate, they rip the head off and eat it. Yeah,
The praying mantis, the black widow. Who knows what else?
that's
Those
pretty
bugs,
much
man,
us.
they're cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much all of us. Like clearly,
Yeah.
you picked the right people.
Queen bees pretty much do the same thing.
Right?
Yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, because the only job a male has to do in a beehive is impregnate the female, and then they're done for.
Mm-hmm.
We're the real ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so see, I ordered henbane,
Mhm.
skullcap, more belladonna,
Yes.
and monk's hood.
Actually, take skullcap tincture.
Yep. And then for the other ones, I got valerian, stinging nettle, and Greek mullein.
Stinging nettle.
Because I've got all the rest of my seeds for the vegetables and stuff, so I wanted something a little spicier.
Who did you order them from up there in
I-
Canada?
I ordered them from a place called Salt Springs Seeds. It's over by Vancouver Island on the west coast.
Okay.
Because no one else has that around here. And if they did, they wouldn't sell it to you. This must be some like dirty hippies, you know, kind of thing, because that's like where they live.
We're bound to
Gotta
have
love
a
those
group
dirty
in the
hippies.
US.
Oh, those dirty hippies. At least they're good for something.
The packages smell like patchouli.
Actually, didn't check.
I love patchouli. I wear it all the time.
do.
Oh
I
God, no! Patchouli makes me gag. Oh,
Oh, really?
I
Patchouli and
cannot.
lavender. Yeah, it has to be faint.
It has to be what?
Faint.
Oh, okay.
Like the way the basil seeds, like have you ever collected basil seeds?
Yeah.
And that the bag and the smell, the spicy, oh my gosh, it's the best smell ever.
Mm-hmm. No. Uh-oh, the Kraken is up.
Sophia. So in other words, across all species, the male is essentially worthless.
Well, they have their place.
They do. They do. They have their purpose. Oh, that was good.
Nope, you need our seeds. Uh-huh. Well, it's true. It is a partnership. Purely Medicinal Seeds, I think, is the name of a company here that sells a lot of those. And Sustainable Seeds.
Right. See, they generally won't let us order from the United States because they don't want them to cross the border.
That's what I was thinking, because I don't think I can always order seeds from companies in Canada either.
Right.
No, they frown
I
upon
think
it.
it's purely medicinal.
It's what, sorry?
I was going to say, I think the company down here is purely medicinal. I'm pretty sure. It's something like that.
Well, probably.
And then you can order them. You can order them from not seed companies, but people from Etsy. But then that can be a little bit sketchy. Like I know Rain Country Homestead on YouTube,
Yeah.
one of my favorite channels ever.
I love her.
She sells medicinal seeds.
Yes.
Isn't she great?
See, I made her recipe for the face creams,
Mhm.
and what was it? It was the face cream and the tooth powder.
Yeah. Tooth powder.
Fantastic. And then the other one I used was the deodorant from what's her name? That they're building that big house up in the mountains now.
Gilbert Farms.
Gilbert Farms, yeah. That recipe for the deodorant is really, really good.
It's very effective.
It is. It works well with me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and when you make the recipe, I still probably have half a little mason jar of it. and it's been almost a year and a half.
Right.
Like, you don't need much.
It-
A little goes a long way.
It does. It really does.
Yeah.
I love doing that kind of stuff, making my own things.
Oh yeah.
Once you use tooth powder and you get used to it, because it takes a little bit to get used to it, when you're used to like foamy toothpaste,
Yeah.
it's so clean. Like it really
Oh,
does
yeah.
a much better job, in my opinion. And my dentist agreed. They were
Well, so
freaked out
did-
I wasn't using fluoride, but I told them I don't use fluoride, so kiss it.
Well, I never used fluoride, and I did until like I moved here, and I stopped because we're also on spring-fed well water.
Mhm.
And I always had horrible teeth. I mean, I maxed out my insurance every year. And this year I went
Oh,
for
man.
my teeth cleaning, and she says, "Wow, your teeth are actually better." And I said, "It's because I've started using my own tooth powder." And she's like, she showed me the X-ray, and she's like, "Look, everything, it's like perfect."
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yep.
And it's because with the, yeah, it was rain country, because she also said to add magnesium and calcium. So it's also remineralizing your teeth,
Yes.
and it's working. Like
Oh.
I'm living proof of it.
Excellent website for that kind of thing. And this woman, she does her research, man. Like she does not, and if she finds out she's wrong in something, she will actually update her posts. Is Wellness Mama. I don't think she has a YouTube channel, but
I've heard that name.
she is really really good at putting out really quality information, especially when it comes to health and
Yeah.
nutrition and that kind of stuff.
Sorry, I'm laughing at elusive.
Wait, what do you say?
I'm over here taking notes. I'm
Oh,
learning.
so the stinging nettles? Yeah, they're so healthy for you. They're like a superfood.
It is. Actually, I
And
have
if you
a
put them under your
girlfriend. Sorry?
Go ahead.
No, I have a girlfriend, and she is like a professional cleaning lady, and she gets like things really bad in her wrist. She will actually take the stinging nettle and wrap it on her skin,
Oh.
and it works like acupuncture.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
I mean, I wouldn't do it. I've grabbed nettle. I know
Right.
how nasty that can be, but I'm like, hey, go.
I got hit by stinging nettle when I lived in Germany once. I was like, what? I thought it was a bee sting because I put my feet underneath a bench
For it if you think.
and there was a stinging nettle there and it got me. It stung.
Oh yeah. We call it bull nettle here in Texas, or at least the part that I'm from. My cousin and I were at my aunt and uncle's ranch, and we were like climbing vines and stuff on a tree. And we were climbing up a tree, and he ended up falling out of the tree, like
Uh-huh.
landed on his back in a big patch, like knocked the wind out of him in a big, huge patch of it. And man, later that night, he was literally like face swollen, neck, eyes, everything. He looked like a puffer fish or whatever. I was like,
So he looked like Pinball the other day.
yeah, kind of like that. It was.
Oh,
it
that
was
poor guy.
Yeah, it was that was a long time ago. It was funny though. I mean, it's funny now. It wasn't funny then.
Right.
That stuff is amazing.
Hey, Wizard. Look at Ghetto. He's like, just pretend to play along elusive. Play dead, essentially.
Yeah, like a possum. Play dead. Just
Yep.
curl up and
Moonlight. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What company was I talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Regarding what?
I think it was the
The
seeds.
website?
No?
Oh, the seeds. Purely Medicinal Seeds, I think is the name of the one that all they do is medicinal seeds. And then sustainable seeds, which might also be pure leaf now, or green leaf, or something like that. If you look up sustainable seeds, it should come up. They have some medicinal seeds as well. And then Rain Country Homestead on Etsy. I know she sells some. She has a limited selection though. She only has 1/3 of an acre. That's where she grows a lot of her stuff.
It's amazing what she does with that property.
Right? I was so excited because I've been following her for years. Like I emailed back and forth with her a lot and that kind of thing. I haven't been following her videos as much recently though. I haven't had good internet.
See, when I started like with all of this kind of, I guess, prepping, that's I found her first.
Yeah.
And then Guildbrook Farms, and then like Deep South. Is it Deep South Homestead?
Yeah.
Deep South,
And then,
yeah.
you know, I kind of like gradually got into it, but they had such good information.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Guildbrook,
even
like they're
the last batch of soap I made, I did it with the recipe from Rain Country because I grew the the calendula, and then I soaked them, like I made a tincture with them for the oil. So then when I made my last batch of soap, I used that as the oil.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Richter's
That's
has
good.
good
I made
seeds as well.
sorry. Who?
Richter's. It's a Canadian company. They're family owned.
Okay. I've never heard of them. I'll have to look them up. Do you?
No,
Oh, I don't have pen and paper.
Do you know
I
where
go
they
back and
are,
look, right?
Susanna?
What was that?
Do you know where they are in Canada?
No, I don't. I used to get seeds from them like years and years ago, and they're still in business, and they're still doing their seeds. And I know they have little, like, for some people who like want to start out with a little maybe garden too, you know, like a medicinal garden or a little salsa garden, or they sell them like that as well for people who want to do that.
Oh, that's nice.
But they sell other things, I think, too.
Ow.
Little tinctures and things like that, I think. But they've been around for quite a while. I used to get, you can even buy the flowers, and if something goes wrong and they have a crop failure or something with something, they'll tell you. So you're not completely in the dark about whether whatever it is you're buying. And you can buy seeds in different amounts. You can buy seeds that are not, like, don't have pesticides or anything on them. They have different types of that you can get. So you can get, there are some, of course, that I think are roots, like you buy them, the root. Or the plant. You can buy the plant as opposed to the seeds. It just depends on what it is and how their crop is going that year.
What was the name again?
Looks
Richter's.
like they're in Goodwood, Ontario.
RIC.
RICHTERS. They're in Goodwood.
Richter's Herbs? Richter Seeds.
Just says Richter's.
Are you on Richters.com?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. Yeah, I'm on their website right now.
I'm just looking in.
Wizard asked a question earlier. I think Milkmaid actually sells bacon seeds, technically, right?
Yes, she does. She's got lots of bacon seeds.
Yeah, lots of them. Bacon seeds.
Oh, they're near Toronto. That's okay.
There she go.
Y'all, I'm gonna have to go. because I'm gonna have to take a nap
Oh,
before.
for you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to take a nap. Apparently, I volunteered. I did. I know, I did to host this canning party thing later. So
What time is it? Is the canning party?
it's at 7 my time. It's 4:17 right now, and the canning party's at 7 my time. So
3 hours?
not well, not quite, but yeah. I mean, less than.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have to get a nap in and prep food to make chili or whatever, and get everything set up. And oh,
Well, thank you for coming up and joining us, Nikki.
You ready to be up all night?
Oh, yeah.
I'll see y'all later. Not Georgia. She's going out. She's going out drinking and karaokeing. But
We all do it here at the house. We ain't going out.
oh well, she's drinking and karaoke. So
We'll
she
see
already
you
told
later,
me.
Nikki.
So I will see some of you later for the canning party.
Yeah.
Right? Sophia, did you figure out what you were canning? But I have nothing to can. Right? I'm not canning, Sophia. I'm just cooking some chili. I agreed to host, but I'm gonna bypass the canning, I think, and I'm just gonna be cooking and hanging out. So hopefully somebody will be canning.
We'll just can some cans.
Well, how about Virginia? Virginia, is she gonna be canning tonight?
I don't
That's a
know.
good question. Is Ghost even going to be there? Or is he busy? Is that why he wanted someone else to do it?
He's always there, even if he's not up on panel.
Yeah, he'll probably be there, but not hosting. I don't know.
Well,
I
like
don't
Lizard
know.
says, we could can water.
He was still on Ghetto's live stream at 8:30 this morning when I woke up, so I don't know.
He's probably sleeping right now.
Maybe. That's what I should be doing.
Huh?
Going out means we come home turkey. No.
Milkmaid.
I'm coming, Milkmaid. I had to leave my laptop in the back plugged up.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna dip out, and thank you for having me, and I will see y'all later if you're around for the canning thing.
Okay.
Have a
See you
good
later,
night.
Nikki.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Nikki, if you don't know what happened there, I do appreciate it. For some reason, my laptop is being stupid today.
Oh. Where'd Milkmaid go?
I'm trying to get where I can bring her back up.
Oh. Oh, she's knocking back. She's knocking at the back door.
Yeah. All right. Scroll down. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
All right, come on.
Whoopsie.
Well, hello. Oh, there she is again.
Come on, why ain't you adding her? Come on, computer. There we go.
Am I back?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's no worries. I accidentally, something went wrong with my audio or something, and it just dropped me.
Oh, I understand. My laptop kicked me out about 3 times.
I was noticing that. I kept going, where'd Peach go?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's, I think it's the laptop don't like the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm not there. Oh, and Nikki left?
Yeah, she left to go take a nap.
All right. Yeah, I feel bad I can't can with them, but I'm at a hotel, so can't really do that there.
No. but I'm sure they understand.
Well, I'm still gonna go hang out because I can't do what I was hoping to do today. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be bored. Anyhow,
Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, mods, if y'all don't mind, drop these ladies links.
You don't have to do that for mine.
Oh my. Yeah, it looks like Etta got Nikki's.
Yeah. Somebody had asked for Nikki's link for the live tonight.
She's not gonna get a nap.
I hope she does.
4:22, so like 2.5 hours. No,
No, 'cause they go on at like.
she's got to prep.
Oh yeah,
know.
yeah.
That's gonna be
geez.
cutting it tight.
I have to start prepping like 2 hours beforehand. Like I got to clean my kitchen.
Right.
It does not always look clean. Like, I try to clean it. Sometimes I just take the dirty dishes and stick them on the place where you can't see. Have you ever stuck your dishes in an oven and then
Yeah.
forgotten about them?
No.
And
Yeah.
turn on the oven? Because I have.
I've done that a couple of times. And I wasn't even canning.
Right.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, it's great until the husband turns the oven on.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's really good times.
And he's like, honey, I'm trying to be helpful.
And you're like, yeah, you're scrubbing that. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, my luck, I'd forget about it.
I'm notorious for forgetting to turn off the oven.
Oh.
Or turn the have a pot sitting on one eye and turn on a different eye.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that before.
I heat up my my milk for my coffee in a pot because I don't have a microwave.
Mm.
And sometimes I forget.
And then it burns. And then I've got to scrub it all off.
Yeah.
I've definitely seen that done too.
Yeah.
I might be a little
Here,
glitzy and forgetful.
here about a month or so ago, I ran across one of the old-timey coffee kettles, with the glass knob, where you can see the coffee percolating.
A percolator.
Yes.
Yeah. And you best better believe I bought that thing.
Oh,
Heck
my
yeah.
mom used to have one. I think she still has it, actually.
Got snow on my feet.
No, they're great if the power goes out and you could use them on the wood stove.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or on a camp stove or fire even. I
Right.
need to get one of those.
Oh,
I
they're
really
brilliant.
do. I've been trying to look
As-
for a stainless one.
That's what I got, was a stainless one. I actually, they've got them at Walmart too. The big ones.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. They got it back there in the camping section.
Yeah, I think that's where I got mine too.
Wizard, I'm traveling, but I'm not. I'm not telling people where I am right now. I'm looking for property as a potential backup bug out.
I don't blame you
Milk's on a
there.
reconnaissance mission.
Right.
Yep.
It pays to have backups for your backups.
Mhm. We'll see if it pans out. I don't know if it does, but this is an area that I'm at that I've been looking at for a while, and so I figured I'd come out, look at some properties, and then we can't afford much, so try to find something smaller. But just kind of get a feel for the area too, because it's hard moving. I've moved so many times, and you never
Right.
know until you get there, you know. So,
Right.
but I decided to come when there was bad weather brewing. I went to go see if I could look at the property today, and I had to turn around because it was accumulating fast.
Oh wow.
So, y'all know it's somewhere
Dang.
that's snowing in the U.S.
Yes, it's coming down pretty heavy. You could see out the window earlier. Now the
Mm.
hole gets smaller and smaller.
Mhm.
It was just raining for a while, and then it switched
Uh-huh.
over to big chunks of snow.
Yeah.
I like snow better than ice or rain.
Oh yeah. At least with a little snow, you've got traction.
Right,
Right.
exactly. Yeah, I did a little slip and slide while I was driving. I was like, oh, yep, time to turn around. I can
Right.
drive in the snow. You just have
Mhm.
to go slow enough, but
Right.
and have a good vehicle. But yeah,
We don't get snow and ice down here very much.
yeah.
That's one thing I like about living here is you don't really get it much. Now we get, rain and occasionally floods, and
I lived in
hurricanes.
Georgia for a bit.
Did you?
Fort Benning.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
In
Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I love Georgia. I mean, that's where I was born and raised,
It's beautiful.
It is. It really is, especially like up north, towards the mountains and whatnot. Absolutely breathtaking.
I love mountains. I'm a mountain girl through and through. I was in
Right.
Kansas for a while, and it dang near killed me.
Well, you get that paranoia when it's like flat like that. I feel so vulnerable. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what's funny is that some people, when they have grown up in like really flat areas their whole life, they
Yeah.
feel claustrophobic in the mountains.
Well,
I've heard.
I knew people that would get vertigo really badly.
Really?
And I'd be like flying around on the roads, and they're like, "Bleh, stop. I'm like, but this is just normal driving.
I find them fun.
Oh, yeah.
Zipping up and down the little curvy roads. That to me, when we lived in Kentucky for a while, right? And that's where my youngest daughter was born. We lived there longer. The longest we ever lived anywhere was 2.5 years in the last 20 years. But
Oh wow.
there was this one road in Louisville, because we lived in Louisville. There was this one road that would do this whole twisty turny thing. I would go and just drive on that road just to feel like home a little bit. Everything else was flat. I mean, they had rolling hills and stuff like that, but it brought back home,
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah,
I
it's not.
completely understand. Yep. I mean,
No, I'm not.
here we have, like hills, but, not like mountain hills, foothills, whatever you want to call them, so. But every summer when I was a kid, we used to go up to Cherokee, North Carolina. And, to me, that was the best. We went to Cherokee, we went up to Maggie Valley, we went on up into Tennessee and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
I miss that.
What, up in the mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we did for vacation. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear you talk. I talk too much.
No, you don't. You good. No, occasionally I do like to go to the beach, but, not a lot. The mountains was always my forte.
Yeah.
but a lot of that comes from my heritage. I do have a small amount of Native American blood in me, and it is
Right.
Cherokee. So
Uh-huh.
I like to go up there, and learn about my heritage. Even though it's far enough back to it don't really matter nowadays. But
Right.
my fourth great grandmother on my mom's side was actually a chief.
Really?
Yeah. And I've actually
See,
got pictures of her at my dad's house and her in full headdress and everything.
that's
You know,
cool.
yeah. I was like, no, that's neat.
See, I have Native on my mom's side and my dad's side.
Mm,
I want to say it's like great great grandmother on both sides. But I have no idea what tribe, nothing. I
I
mean,
understand
I
that.
guess I could look, but I never took the time.
Well, that's like, a lot of people now is doing that DNA testing to see, how much of what they got in them. And I'm
Mhm.
like, go ask your family elders. That's how I found
Right.
out.
Some people don't have family elders though, too, though.
That's true.
Yeah, my mom's side, was kind of like mountain. They weren't very well educated or anything else like that. They didn't really keep records of things, and like my dad's side, they're from Louisiana. My great grandmother, who I adored, she lived to be about 101, I think it was.
Oh,
She
wow.
she traveled from Texas, where she was born, to Louisiana in a covered wagon.
Oh, cool.
It was really
That's,
cool because she'd come visit us. She lived in Enid, Oklahoma, and she'd come fly out to Virginia because she wanted to see the trees in the fall because they don't have a whole lot of trees out there.
mm,
And so she went from, in her lifetime, traveling in a covered wagon as a kid to flying in airplanes as a great grandmother.
oh, wow.
Talk about crazy, huh?
Yeah,
Went through
that's
the
definitely.
depression.
Well, that's
Wizard.
like, I don't have any of my grandparents left. My parents, nor, on back.
Right.
So now I have to go to my older cousins, who learned from, you know, our elders. So, and
Right.
sad thing is, families don't get together now the way they did back when we were kids.
Mhm.
You, everybody goes their own way, or their butt hurt over something, or something like that. And I'm like, guys, we're supposed to be family.
Right.
That's the reason why my most well known quote is, "You pick your family. Family don't always mean blood."
No.
That's true. I've learned that the hard way, honestly.
Me too. I mean, I've had complete strangers be more family to me than my own blood kin.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it happens.
But I'm the black sheep of my family, and I'm good with that.
Me
You're
too.
a black sheep?
I am a black sheep. They
No.
all blame they all blame it because I was the only child and I was spoiled, and I was spoiled. But as an adult, you learn not to be spoiled. You know,
Right.
so but they
And that
got
should
mad at
mean
me.
more.
Right, it really should. They got mad at me because when my mom died, I had done a paper for English. Our assignment was to talk about our family. And this is back when I was in ninth grade, I think it was. And I still had the paper when my mom died. My mom died when I was 22 years old.
Mhm.
And in the paper, I had discussed how proud I was of my family, how we didn't see it as my mom's side and my dad's side separately. We seen it as a whole family unit.
Mhm.
Well, when my mom died, I basically lost my shit there for a while. I I was mad at the world. I was mad at everybody. But and people that's experienced that loss, knows how that feels.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I took up. They was all sitting around the eating table, and I took that paper and I tossed it on the table, and I said, "This is what family used to mean to me, but it's nothing now." And they got mad
Yeah.
at me for stating how I felt. So go figure.
Did they ever get over
But
that? I mean, that was a while ago, yeah?
yeah, that was 20 years ago. But they still haven't got over it.
Wow.
The only people in my family that speaks to me is my dad and my stepmom.
Mm. That's sad. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It is what it is. You know, I have my best friend.
You hear me? That's because nobody likes her.
Y'all here, that's because nobody likes her.
That can't be true. Come on.
They all saying that can't be true. But I mean, I have my best friend. We've been best friends for going on 18 years, going on 20. You know,
Oh.
we're like sisters,
Mhm.
and I've helped raise her kids, and whatnot. And I'm helping raise her grandson. That's the 2-year-old y'all hear me talk about all the time.
Right.
Yeah, so that's my family.
There you go. Sometimes blood isn't thicker than water.
No.
Isn't that the truth?
Right?
Mhm.
Well, I had my grandfather disown me.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
I was looking into my family history because
Mm,
my great grandmother was Native and French.
mm.
And I was talking to him about it. And he got so mad because I had found out that she was Native, that was a
Oh,
forbidden topic and nobody was allowed to talk about it. And in his
no.
eyes, she was not Native.
Really?
Wow.
And to the day he died, he denied it.
Is it
Mm.
was it because of like racism or something like
Yeah,
that?
he was so racist. He was like, no, she wasn't Native. She was French. And I'm like, no, she was French Native. And he's
Yeah.
like, no, it wasn't even his mother. It was like my
Wow.
grandmother's mother, not, well, the man was an asshole. No, really,
They are sometimes.
I went to his funeral to make sure he was dead,
Really? Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, I couldn't
That
believe how brutal that was.
Yeah.
that's like my dad's dad. My grandpa, he was in World War II. He was, a Navy vet,
Mhm.
and he married a Japanese woman while he was overseas. And every
Mhm.
one of his kids, except for two, denies it. They
Really?
all yeah, he would never marry a Japanese woman. You know,
Oh my gosh.
and I didn't find out about it until after he passed away. So I could very well say, Papa, did you marry a Japanese woman? Because my grandpa and I was, close enough. If I asked him something like that, he would tell me. He wouldn't talk about the war, but
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't want to say racism runs in my family because we all have, different, we have friends of different races,
Right.
but I guess you would call it bigotry, against
Bigotry.
some, right, against some, not all races, you know,
It happens.
oh
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, I was really disappointed that great grandmother that I told you about
Uh,
that went in the covered wagon.
yeah,
She was quite racist, and I didn't know as a kid. And then because I didn't see color when I was growing up. I don't
Right.
know. My parents weren't like that, and like the church that I grew up in, like the pastor was Puerto Rican. It was probably 30% black. We had Hispanic, Asian. Like it was a whole mixture, and so I noticed that some people didn't get sunburnt like I did, but other than that, and then one day she made some comments, and I was like, couldn't believe it. The sweet woman. But yeah, she was pretty bad. We had to correct her. Like, you can't say
oh,
that. It's not nice.
hey, coming up, the M word was not used in my house.
Uh-huh.
You and I remember the first time I heard it, I was in like middle school. And I
Yeah.
had to go to the Webster's dictionary to look up what it meant.
Right.
And it said it meant trash. A nasty person. But if you look up that word now, the definition's been completely changed.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
It,
interesting to have dictionaries from across the years, all the editions? See how many
hmm
things have been changed over time.
it would. And I'm pretty sure somebody told me in my chat when the first time I talked about this that they had, older dictionaries.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm even if you go back and you type, let's say, Webster's Dictionary 1979,
Mm-hmm.
it'll tell you what the meaning was then, and then up underneath that it'll, tell you what it means today.
Really?
Yeah. The one I found did.
I mean, I understand that culture can change and that people can start using a word for something different. Like, for example, the word gay
Right.
was not used for homosexuality back in the day. It was used for happy, like think West Side Story,
hmm
And then it was changed by the culture. Although I know now changes are coming from top down too.
hmm
So that I think is dangerous. I think shifts over time based on just culture changes aren't that upsetting to me. It's when they can automatically change, like, for example, the definition of the V,
Yeah.
That was a
Right.
scientific definition.
Well, do you know a
Right.
guy named Jordan Peterson?
I like him.
That's what happened here in Canada because they actually passed a law that now it's illegal if you do not use the pronouns. And that was he
Kiss
lost
my
his job at the university because he said, look, you will not tell me how to speak. That's censorship. And it
Yeah.
started this huge thing. And I mean, they still have it in law, but.
Well, all I can say to that is they can say whatever they want, but they have to have the people comply. It's the complying that actually puts it into the system, so to speak. If people refuse to comply, they can't.
Absolutely.
I mean, they can threaten you, they can change things, but if everybody just says no, they can't do anything.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But we know how that goes.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I
in
mean,
Canada they actually labeled it now that it's also considered hate
Yeah, that's
speech.
good. I don't know how good it's actually gonna be.
To not use
So
a pronoun.
yeah. Or to misgender
Um,
someone and all this nonsense, blah blah blah. Welcome to
right.
communism.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean, it's crazy, to look back through my years of life at how it used to be compared to now.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
It's night and day.
It is. It makes me want to say, look at what we've allowed to happen to us. We allowed this.
But there's so much more of them than there is us. This is the problem.
Hmm. Look at how many years, and which I'm pretty sure it's probably the same way up in Canada. Here in the U.S., we have senators that has made, spent their lifetime in Congress.
Hmm.
And they're multi-billionaires now.
Hmm.
But yeah, if we find something that's beneficial to us in that way, if there's enough of us doing it, they're going to ruin it.
Yeah, of course.
So I've said it before, and I'll say it probably till the day I die. We gotta get them out. It don't matter if they left, right, middle, whatever. They need to go.
Yeah, but it's not even just with them. It's with all the corporations and all this other stuff. I mean, this really runs deep.
It does. And I mean, it's like I was saying a couple of weeks ago, until we take that stand, nothing's going to change at all. And it's going to take, multiple countries, not just the U.S.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's so quiet.
Right. Milkmaid had a call from her husband. I'm coming back up here on the laptop, in case like Monique dropped, she comes back up.
Yeah.
I knew
Sorry.
I should have. It's all right. I knew I
Yeah.
should have done it from the phone instead of doing the laptop.
I don't hear any birds.
So
Do you?
no.
I already was talking about birds. I don't have any birds. My dogs keep barking. That wind is just pounding this house. It's just, they keep barking at it.
Oh, I believe it. We're supposed to have wind tomorrow morning around 10.
Ah.
I don't know why these bots keep popping up in my
Yeah.
chat.
Got another one. Ghetto must be lurking.
I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't going to say it though. I've said it before. What would we do if we couldn't pick on Ghetto?
I know, it'd be so boring.
It would. And he just
Someone say
takes it
picking
and
on
rolls.
Ghetto?
Yep. he just
That's
he
fun.
takes it and rolls with it.
I'm probably gonna have to head out here in a second. I need to call my son and make sure they're gonna be getting winter storm weather too, and he's manning the farm. So I want to make sure he fills up all the watering troughs. Make sure everybody has extra bedding. Make sure you filled the Berkey and extra water in case the power goes out. Bring in the wood. You know, all that fun stuff.
Put a list
Right.
Oh, wait. Never mind. My husband just texted me and said he's home now. Okay, cool. I don't even have to bother. Yay.
We are rolling up on 4 hours, ladies.
Wow.
We are. Oh my goodness.
Is that your longest stream?
My second longest so far. I think I done a 6-hour one here a couple of months ago.
Yeah. Oh, Monique, it was fun talking with you too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
She's so lovely.
Isn't
She
she?
is.
She really, and that's the perfect word. Spunky and lovely are the two words that I see with her. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It was nice to get to see her for once.
Yeah.
Right? Well, she camped with us once. Did you see that one?
I must have missed it.
Her kitchen is gorgeous. All of us had kitchen envy.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, Sophia. We love having you here too.
Aw.
Yeah.
She's a firecracker.
Yeah,
she is.
Yeah.
She goes after Hutch. Love it.
Yep. She has taken the smack talking trophy. I relinquish it to her.
There you go. Oh, Lord.
You guys, I think I'm going to head out. I need to get these dogs outside before they pee all over the floor.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm fixing to go ahead and shut it down.
Okay.
I'm seriously thinking about a nap before we get started, too.
Thank you for letting me come join you, Peach.
Yeah, thank you.
Anytime, y'all are more than welcome to come up on panel. We'll do it again sometime.
Hopefully one day I'll get good internet at my house and I can actually do it.
Okay, that would be so nice.
It would. But I have thoroughly enjoyed it, ladies.
I have
Today's
too.
been it's been a good day. But
Hey, Jenny,
alright. Y'all enjoy cannon tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See you later, y'all.
See y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Love y'all guys.